Okay. Let's do this again. Bring everybody again. Everyone. Spell everyone right. But not fucking Melpo. Why does that have? Nope. Let's try again. Boop, boop. Okay. Back to Valheim. Hi, Pocket. Nope, shit. Okay. Hit the play button. Hit the play button. Fun times. Fun times. Hopefully it's saved. Alright. Suffering this heat too? Fuck yeah, we are. It's like 108 outside. Kinda glad I didn't go into work today. Global warming. Hi, Badger. Welcome back. Okay, we are here. Got it. Alright. So we're basically back here where we were before we started making the journey more north. So this time I'm not gonna stupidly pop the Elder. We weren't allowed to ride. I mean, that sucks, but it's probably for the best. Your roommate is going to yell at you for having the AC on. It is literally a heat advisory. They should shut the fuck up. Pocket, punch them in the face right now. Like, if they say anything, punch them in the face. With my express permission. Where did we see that copper from before? There. Donk. Oh, I'm still using fire arrows. I don't want to be using those anymore. Pretty sure it cleared out that dungeon. Could be wrong though. Okay. We return to Tinsfall. Gonna save for fun. Oh, she isn't home because she doesn't feel like it's fair to pay for the AC she isn't using. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Not you, her. It's not how that works. We got a little bit more copper. And then we gotta bring the boat back down, and then we gotta do extra work. You know what? It is a very good thing that I did not open with drawing or animation today, because otherwise I would have cried. I have only, in my entire time of being an artist, right? I have only ever lost my work to a power outage twice. And both times were traumatizing. I mean, does she... Oh, wait, do you work from home? I forget. I'm pretty sure you work from home, right? No, wait, you don't, because you have to go to the office or whatever. Yeah, you work at a barn. So wait, so does she use the fucking AC when you're not home? I do not like your roommate. You do work from home. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll shut up. Hey, Vorkson. She uses her AC in her room. Fair. You know what? Let her yell at her. Let her yell at you. Who cares? Honestly, she can shut up. What is she gonna do? Not pay her fucking utilities? Sounds like a fucking her problem. Alright, I did not realize how much stuff I had on me. Don't really need that. Kinda need everything else. Your AC is frozen over at the moment? Damn. Someone's been using it. This shit. Okay, that's the stuff that I want. I want copper. I don't care about anything else. Make you more heat intolerant and prone to passing out. That's apparently not much of an excuse for her. Her mom is chronically ill and has lived without AC. Doesn't fucking matter! She's 100% said she would not pay for the electric if you use it when she's not here. What the fuck? Any tips on how to fight Sephiroth in the arena? Honestly, I kind of forget most of the fight. My best tip is arrow and glide. Use glide a lot to avoid a lot of his AoEs. And just kind of be careful. If you really want, best thing is just to watch somebody else do the fight. I know that's like kind of extra, but it's not even like a guide. Just watch somebody else do it and you can be like, oh, okay, I can do this thing during this part of the fight. That would probably kill you otherwise. Because I know there are a few AoEs that he does like along the ground. Alright, I don't think there's any more copper here, and I only just got 3 more. I'm gonna hop in the boat and swing out. You have to start your day later because no one in the office starts when you do. Alright, let's back up. Backing up, backing up, backing up. I don't know. And Vorkson, you're also on normal difficulty, so it's not going to be that hard. He's still going to be a challenge, but he's not going to be like fucking horrible. You can't afford it to leave because you can afford this place by yourself. You're out of kindness. You know what? Do it. Because it like, she shouldn't be making it your problem that she's financially irresponsible. That'd be extra shitty if I was doing something like that to Puck and our roommate. Where I'm like, I can't afford it. When you guys like buy shared stuff for the house. Like, I'll get upset if like I'm already kind of struggling and then they're like, yeah, we bought extra shit. And I'm like, I wasn't ready for you to do that. Why'd you buy so much? I don't use any of that, but okay. I'll be nice. Ooh, narrowly avoiding that. Jeezums. God damn it, every time. Hopefully the gods will bless us with strong winds for our journey to the swamps. Because otherwise we are gonna have a slow fucking roll. So really all I have to do before we head over to the swamp is get enough for a portal. And then bring some wood with me. Wood and copper. Because I need to make a forge. Well, I can see Troll Rock from here. I need to keep this going. We'll slow down if I get up. You've yet to take a single health bar of his. Oh. What level are you and what keyblade are you using? Do you have Lionheart yet? Is Lionheart even in the original game? Been like multiple arguments a day and only to find out that it's literally her being selfish. She makes more than you do. Our relationship refuses to work full time. Oh! So like kind of the opposite of my mom, where she would like to work full time, but she literally can't. I'm gonna take pot shots at these guys. Bonk. I missed. 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 Bonk. Hit. Bonk. Okay, hit. You're using Lionheart and level 52. Okay. Maybe get a little higher up in levels. Nah, you're good, Pocket. You're good. Fuck that bitch. She's annoying. I don't even know her and she's annoying. What do I have? I got barely any tin, but I got a lot of copper, which is nice. I feel like I could romp around and find some good tin pretty easily. Alright, slow down. Whoa. There we go. And just to make sure. Good. Alrighty, and we're back. Make sure everything's repaired. Let's start putting stuff away where it needs to go. Well, I have thistle, which can go in the thing. Alright. So I'll need to make plenty of food for the journey. We need to go get some more fine wood. Excuse me. What are you fucking up there? Can you not fuck up my fucking thing? What dickhead? Yeah. He dies. Oh yeah, we have plenty. From storage. I've got that depression walk. You better not be fucking up my fucking cart more. I swear to God. Asshole. I was fucking up my cart. I also doubled up more of our spikes out front of the house. Except for where I literally couldn't, like right here. This would kill me if I put some there. Alright. So, I gotta go get more fine wood. First, actually, I'm noticing that all of my little torches are out of resin. So we're gonna grab some resin. We're gonna refill those. They're all out. I didn't use them. They out upstairs too? I'm sure I had one up here. It's not. Just want to make sure that all of our stuff is good. I know I had coal somewhere. But we can just make charcoal. With me over to here and throw that in. I have plenty of Grey Dwarf eyes. I just need. Okay. I was like, I would forget which one that is. Let's go looking for some fine wood. Another big oak tree would be pretty great. Oh, like that. These little fucking gremlins. Good. Yeah, trees like this. Pop this. Alright, 25. Not bad. How much do I need for one of these? 20. But definitely need more. Let's see if we can't find it up. Well, we found a birch at least. 2 birches. Do, do, do. Ooh. Almost took my head clean off. Well, I've got 40 fine wood, so we're good on that front. All right, I think... Yeah, it would be on day 50 too. That's perfect. I think we are ready. With the amount of wood that I've stockpiled, we should be able to build a little wall. I'll bring enough materials together to build up a forge, even if I can't like really use anything from it. It'll be nice to have just to be able to repair my stuff. I should be able to make a small little settlement. When we land, we should be good. We just gotta find a good enough swamp to land at, really. Alright, so let's grab this and all the great orphies we're gonna need. There's 5 there. Fuck down here. These are really heavy for what they are. Yeah, 10 total. Oh, 10 pounds isn't even that bad, actually. Alright. And now we're gonna put it right here. Swamp. Alright. So now, regardless of what we bring, we can't touch these 3 items because we need these for the portal. We won't readily be able to find these items once we're across the way. The only thing that we won't be able to bring back and forth is any iron. So I'll have to bring along any bronze or copper that we'll be needing to basically make these 2 items here. Other than that, we should be fine. Because I'm fairly certain we don't really need too much, and most of the stuff... Most of it's just going to be upgrading the forge so that I can use it over there, so I'll need to make the anvils and the forge cooler over there as well, so I'll need to double check what I need for those. It says 25 fine wood, 10 copper, so... I have like a piece of paper. I have my little notebook. Perfect. I can write down exactly what we need on the boat. Perfect. I'm just going to go to the front page. Fuck it. Alright, let's write this bitch down. So, for the forge, I'm gonna need 4 stone, 4 coal, hand feels weird, 10 regular wood, 6 copper, so I'm gonna star this out. So 6 copper. For the anvils, 2 bronze. For the forge cooler, 10 copper. Who's fucking up my shit out there? Who the fuck? Dickhead. Dickhead. Fuck with my goddamn shit. Now there's more of them fucking with it. Oh. I was distracted by them fucking with my... Hit me, I dare you. Piss me off. You made me use my fine wood. I have to go get more fine wood. Fucking piece of shit. I wasn't even thinking. I was thinking about how dark it is over here now. It's hot enough that the PS2 overheated? Jesus. Some top of the line fucking coal, I swear to God. Alright, so that's... back to figuring out what I actually need. Crafting table, I'm not super worried about. I don't think. I could bring an extra 3 bronze for the ads. Yeah, I'll just bring an extra. And then I'll bring 10 tin. So that's in total 16 bronze, 16 copper, 5 bronze, yeah, and then 10 tin. In total for everything that we'll need on the boat. Also, hi, Sheba. I guess I gotta go back out. Like I said before, too, I have to make food. I just need 7 fine wood. Not fucking around. I'm pissed that they were fucking with my cart. I need to make like a cart door. I think I gotta expand that little spot that's back there. Ow. That's your great attempt. Nice. Alright, we're at 22 again. Why are you fuckers coming out of the meadows? Alright. Back in we go to the place. Hopper. Jesus Christ. I saw that, don't worry. Definitely gonna need some resin for the top bit. Where are my other? I swear I had another light up here. I'm not going to bed yet. I gotta put in work. Fire arrows are actually gonna be super useless, so I'm gonna leave those behind. I needed how much? So I have 5 bronze. And 10 tin. I'm gonna go bring these to the boat. Grab, drop, grab. Okay. Now I need 16 copper. This is what we're cooking right now, which is good. We're at 9. I'm gonna grab that. And that. I'm already almost out of raspberries. That's all we can make of that. Make 3 of these. I can make a few more of these. And then I can make one of these. Two of these, actually. I don't want to make all my carrots, but like a good amount of them. Alright. So there we have now a good amount of food. Should make some more healing potions. I am kind of out of raspberries as well, so I'm definitely gonna have to forage later down the line. Keeping the machine going. This one. We need 10. Alright, so now I've got... Drop the raspberries off. I'm gonna swap out the troll hide. The bones. I can bring the bones inside. Bones? We had bones. Put the bones in here. And then these go in here. Alright. So I have my stuff to build the portal. I have food out the butt, basically, which is pretty good. Yeah, four different items of food. I have healing potions. I have all my tools. I have the key. I have enough of that to make, whatever the fuck it is. And now I'm gonna grab some of that, some of that. Okay. Better idea? I'm gonna leave a stack of wood in the boat. Yeah, I'll have one spot open on the boat. I'll leave a stack on the boat. And I'm going to grab a good amount of core wood for spikes. And I just need basically the rest of those. That should be 16, yep. 16 copper, that's what I need. I'm gonna waddle my way on over to the boat where I'll get to the storage and I'll put the stuff in. Here we go. So that's that. I have 50 wood on the actual boat itself. I'll bring that. I'm gonna cut that down. How much can I actually carry? Okay. So there we have wood. We have core wood. We have all of this. We have all that. Got resin to make torches. Put this over here. Alright. The wind isn't super on our side, but it's not totally against us either, so I think we're as ready as we're gonna be. Head on out. Actually, let me go fix all my stuff. Fix that. For me just hauling off and punching it. Alright, all my stuff is fixed up too. I'm not gonna eat because we're setting off, but once I start seeing land that I want to land at, change our tune. Alright. Rolling backwards. We are for now saying goodbye to Fort Elise, and we will be heading on day 50, which is good timing, actually. Super great timing. We'll be heading over to, hopefully, we'll be continuing our journey north. Let's see if we can catch some wind. There are some mountains over that way. We're gonna go kind of start over there. And away we go. Oh, I got up. Not that it super matters. We can hold on to the prow. I mean, the prow is up there. This is the mast, so we can feel like a real Viking. Sailing the open seas. We are, in fact, there's a pufferfish. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh jeez. Thor didn't like us doing this. Oh. Zoom way the fuck out. That's a little easier on the eyes. We're getting sauced about. I really don't want to be out in the open ocean right now. Looks like it's calming down a little bit. Ooh. Still raining though. Well, I guess we're going south. Ow. But I mean, this is like most journeys. You know? You have your planned direction, and then you have the direction you actually go in. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh. Yikes. Oh my god. Jesus. This is really what happens the second we set foot on the boat. Get away from land. Oof. Would have preferred a nice, you know, relaxing boat ride, but this is what we got instead. Eesh. And we're across the way from deforestation. Whoa! I don't know if boats can capsize in this. I really hope not. Never had it happen to me. Oh, fuck. Ooh. We were getting sauced about. My god. Whoa. Oh, Oh, that's not good. Alright, we definitely need to find land. Land of any kind, really. As long as it's not a fucking plains. Oh, fuck. Our boat's taking a beating. Oh, shit. Oof. Okay, yeah. We're still above half health. I'm just really hoping we don't come across a sea serpent or anything. That would be not ideal. Oh, fuck. Stop hitting the boat. Stop hitting the boat. I see land. There's a mountain. Some trees. These seem tall and dense. So I assume that's another plain, not a plains, Black Forest. Jesus. And the wind is now in my face. Yeah, there's a Black Forest. Alright, we'll try to make landfall. If I can even get close enough. Yeesh. I have plenty of jerky. Yikes. Alright, I see a little alcove. We'll take shelter over here. Alright. I mean, hey, this counts as shelter. Do I like kickboxing? I mean, I used to be an amateur boxer. So, yes and no. I need this. And then I also need... throwing shit at me. I know you haven't heard of me, but now you have. No, no kicks. Kicks are scary. Get a fire set up, but I know it's gonna get rained out. Yeah. It's okay though, because that is the power of this. Okay. I mean, is it ideal? No. Does it work? Yeah. I guess we can wait here till the rain kills over. I'm gonna try and gather some more regular wood. So I just used some of it. I'd rather not be using my axe right now, but beggars can't really be choosers in a survival situation. Alright, I'm at max capacity. Alright, let's go sit inside. Grab these blueberries and take a snack. Okay. This is not how I expected this to go, but it's how it went. I still have the cultivator on me. That probably weighs a bit. Only 2 pounds, not bad. What I'll probably do is break down this table and build it down by the water, and then repair the boat before we dip. Okay. Seems to be my my cue. Not what I wanted to do. This. With the rain let up, we're gonna sit back out. Even if it gets to be nighttime, doesn't really matter. Soothing boat ride at night is better than a rainy boat ride during the day. Just gonna let the wind catch. We're still on our journey south, it seems. Kind of just going whichever way the wind takes me. Definitely still need to be in charge of the boat a little bit, so. We are sailing away. Oh! And I see it right there. I'm gonna call this Rain's Fall. There's our swamp. I want to see how big it is, though. I'm gonna sail down the length of it. Over there, that little clearing over there-ish is probably where we're going to set up our base. So that our boat is safe from any swamp monsters. I mean... No, it keeps going. I don't want to get too close. Especially at night. No, it does keep going. That's a good sized swamp right there. I'm curious if it keeps going or not. There are 2 lights right there. There's a swamp house right there too. It's not fully loaded in yet though. Alright. I'm curious to see what's down here. Is it a Meadows? Oh my god, if it's a Meadows, that's goated. I gotta be on the lookout for any, like, high-rise rocks, though. Because if I can settle in the Meadows, that makes my life so much easier. Ooh, I don't know. They're looking pretty plain. Yeah, turn around. We gotta go back the way we came. 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 Meadows are the first biome that you enter, and it's the most peaceful. So because of that, if I can build like a base next to a dangerous location in a peaceful area, it means that I get like full respite. And plains were the end game area. So that's like 2 tiers above where I'm at right now. And the plains have a flying enemy called a Death Squeedo that will break my block and one-tap me. So kind of don't want to get involved with the Death Squeedo. Not yet, anyways. But yeah, that's a pretty good sized swamp right there, so that makes me very happy. I'm gonna sail back to where we saw the Black Forest and go from there. Trying to take the boat back the way we were going. Supposed to be like a siren's call. Yeah, kinda. I mean, it is dark, so that's why I couldn't tell. The main difference between the meadows and the plains is that the plains has like high-rise stones that you can see pretty easily, and also usually there's like locks around the coast. Giant like buffalo things. We're all the way back up at Rainsfall now. I gotta like swing back over here. Well, not really back up at Rainsfall. We are a little far down, but straight on towards those tall pine trees. That should be where we settle. If I have to build my own structure, I'm okay with it. This is purely temporary. Whatever we need to upgrade over here, we'll end up upgrading, but as long as it stays Black Forest and doesn't randomly swap to anything else, it should be okay. Alright. We are a little screwed. Because these are very scary shallows. But I think I can ride. There's a little fort right there. Perfect. We know I like my little forts. And especially because when we get iron, we get the ability to make stone. Alright, and we have landfall. Well, that's a pretty deep swamp. It's still nighttime, so I'm gonna give it a second before I start doing anything crazy. You know what? Let's take a few little steppies. All right. Oh. I already hear a problem. Those down, and I need to get some stones. And I need to do it in a way that doesn't piss anything off. Alright, now is also the time to definitely eat. Here's 2 things of food. Alright. Let's get campfire going out here. And a campfire going in here as soon as I can. Heard another skeleton? I think there might be one up there. I don't know. But I do need more stone. There's a lot of them over there. I'm gonna go deal with those guys really quick. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Okay. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I keep hearing the skeleton. So I assume there's one up here. Yeah, see? Hit me again. There's also carrots down there. Alright, I know exactly how I want to build this out. Yep, I know exactly how I want to build this out. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna put this right here. Obviously needs a roof. Now we're gonna go all the way up to the top. I'm gonna put down 6 because I'm gonna be building a lot. Basically repair everything that I can. And what I need to do is there. And there, however, is that even right? Whatever. Getting smoked out. Oh, there's one. There's 2. Okay. Just like that. That should provide enough of a roof. Yes. Okay, good. And what I can also do is from here, 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 here. It's kind of like cap it there. Basically making a chimney. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Obviously, we have some holes in our walls. That's okay. Not to worry. What I really need to build are some of these. I'm gonna start building these out like this. Need more wood. Trying not to enter the danger zone just yet. Okay. I would like to set up at least a defensible perimeter first and foremost. Once again, still missing wood. That's level ground. I want pattern. Just so I can tell what's vegetation and whatnot. I definitely need a little spot for like a chest, so put one right there. Good. I'm gonna start putting stuff away. And I will end up needing light sources for the nighttime. There we go, okay. Making progress, making progress. This is always the most wrenching part of exploring a new area, is setting up a base. Because it's very resource intensive. But I think we've got a good amount of pickings here. Got a good amount of tin, too. That makes me very happy. And I assume later down the line I can make some pathways that go from any copper that's deeper in the forest. Ooh, see? We already have a few visitors. Thankfully, I can't really do too much. One-star leech. You're not getting away. Oh, there it goes. Trying to get away. The other one drop anything? Should have done. Did. Come on, I'm right here. There we go. Blood bags from leeches. A new food item, if you would believe it. There, we also proved that flint head arrows are actually really strong against them. Oh, another friend! Hello, other friend, how are you? Okay, good, he got one tapped. We got entrails! Mmm, yummy. Pretty sure with entrails and boar meat and thistle, I can make sausages. But yeah, we're definitely in the process of making a defendable area. I'm gonna do a similar thing that I did with the original base for release, where I kind of build what is it, like a roof off of the tower? It's just helpful to do that. Hopefully with what I have, I can kind of close off this wall a little bit more. That's the main thing I want right now, is just like a wall. So I can kind of build in peace. Because these graylings are going to be coming from a butt no matter what I do. There we go. Nice little wall. Obviously, too, we do still have our holes. Oh, it's a Dwagar. Hey. Okay, they take 3 hits. But you know what? We're surviving. There has to be a dungeon back there or something for them, for the skeletons to be spawning like they are. Because they've kind of taken over this area. What do we have for doors? We can make a door. I can make 2 doors. There we go. Our doors are set up. Nice. I'm gonna try and level this ground a little bit. For now, this is basically the best we got. Alright, let's put down a portal. I'm gonna say in here. I think a portal in here is okay. Usually it annoys the fuck out of me, but where I'm gonna be building off of this, I do not mind. Swamp. Should pop. Good, it did. Alright, so now I need to go do the classic same old bullshit that we've been doing, which is going to get core wood. But I did have some right here. We're going to use what we have of it to build. Because I'm going to build a little beam across here. Down like that. However, it wants to get attached to the side of the building. I don't really mind. And this way, we'll build up. Like that. And then with these, build down. At least a few more steps. But yeah. Let's go get what core wood we have. I don't know if I put any more on the boat. I don't really remember. I think I put normal wood on the boat. Yeah, I put normal wood on the boat. Which is fine. Okay. I mean, if it works, right? I feel like if I put like a corner piece like that, And then we dropped it down. Right here. That'd be a good spot. Do it. Yeah, that looks good. That's not too in the way. Hey, Gabe. How's it going? I don't know how I want to do that. Maybe it just sits like that. Maybe we do one more out like this. You know what, Vorkson, thank you. I forgot to swap over to the live chat. Not the worst. Certainly not the best, but not the worst. Put those together. It's so fucking thrown together. But you know what? It works. It'll keep me safe. Definitely skeletons spawning directly behind me, but let's handle the locals. Nice. Huh. Could be worse. Could be dead. Hey, Wick. I need more for spikes. I need to make spikes. What is this, coal? Copper? Copper. Copper. Yeah, I have stamina-based food right now because I'm trying to build. I'll have to do health-based food when I move into the swamp, which we're almost there. Again, I just want to get enough of a defensible position set up over here. And then I'm probably going to expand this way. Like out over here. I think that might be the best idea. Towards the water. Alright, but I need a bed. There is a better... Oh yeah, at least doesn't have a jar. Oh, you're right. You know why? It's probably from the power outage earlier, honestly. Can I bring it back? Can I refresh it? Is that a thing I can do? Properties? No. There we go. You know what? That too. I think the jar. Got the cat. This probably needs to be refreshed too. What else is there? There's chat. Where's chat? There's chat. Refresh cache of current page. Yeah, I think it was the power outage earlier, and then the lack of Wi-Fi. Alright, we're back. No, let me get rid of that. Okay. Now we're back. Thank you for pointing that out. Need to fix that. That is to expose, so it says. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. I do need to make a new, Elise jar pose. How is it still to expose? What the fuck you mean? Okay, there we go. It's fixed. Somehow. I've been okay. Tired. Didn't go to work today. The usual. Alright. Day 52. Can make a little under 10 of these. Definitely need them on this side of things. Come on. Come on. Brilliant. I'm out of wood though. Right. Let's go. That's gonna get annoying. Let's go grab our stuff. Promising news? What's the promising news? Let's see if we can get up there before my stamina runs out. Alright, nice. On the other hand, not so nice. Crafting. Need the forge first. That was the heaviest thing I was carrying. Now we can put all that in here. Never mind. Could, in theory, put everything in there. Let's go through the portal. Good to be back. So how far south did we actually go? Got an interview coming up. Nice. Well, I hope it goes well. And that you end up getting the job. Oh, also, we need a name for our new settlement. I'll let you guys name it. You guys come up with good names. Alright. I'm pretty sure for forge, coal, wood, copper. Plenty of wood. Let's go pop this down. Right here, honestly. Right here might be a good spot. Sweet. Lets me fully max out everything. Good. Classie's good. We got the 10 tin from before. Perfect. There should be... I need the bronze. Upgrade this. And then I'll need fine wood. But I can come back to that. Okay, how much? 10 copper. That's what I have that for. So wait, what do I need the 3 for? Oh, I brought that for the ads. That's right. Barterberg. I mean, it's not really gonna be a berg. Considering we're on the foot of the swamp at the moment. Well, either way, I'm gonna have to deal with rain, but I'd rather be done well, done right. I can keep, at the moment, building a few defenses. I did say I was going to expand over here, so that might be what I do right now. Just try to level this out a bit more. Do I have? I do. Oops. That could have gone better. Fuck. That could have gone way better. I think we should be a level. Citadel? That's a good one. Dimsdale Dimmadome. That's all I think of when I hear that. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Not right. Not right. That's right. This isn't really doing too much. I need more stone. I also need to clear those out and start re-upping the I heard that. I see you over there. I'm out of wood. Make 2 more walls. Honestly true. Thank you. Thank you. I think if I stand right here, I can hit both of them. Or I can hit neither of them. Okay, here I can hit both of these. No, I have the elder buff and I'm just not using it. Is there a dungeon over here? There has to be. Yeah, there is. Dungeon. We're right by Rain's Fall too, which is nice. I know it wasn't that crazy of a location, but even still. Having a little bit of a spread is nice. You guys are starting to become a bit more of a nuisance. I'm just trying to get wood. I can close up the wall as best as I can, really. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get some rocks. Thankfully, there's plenty of rocks. I have a good name for it. I just thought of a good name for it. I thought of a perfect name for it. Let me just... Just like that, and then we'll bubble it down a little bit. Nice. So now it's a nice little spot over here for things and stuff. I'm thinking what I'll do is actually move this over there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a little just like this, just like that. Well, technically I want these to be connected. Well, I'm actually gonna break these down. Try to connect these as best as I can. Yeah. Yeah. Something is fighting something back there. I don't think I want to know what. Getting in a scrap with what. And then I'll put a nice little... Hello? Oh, yeah. How'd that happen? There we go. Now I can break this. Move this over here. No room in inventory, of course. We'll put it right here. Okay, that's just that boiling. Shouldn't need that. I think I need this. Regular wood, is it? That's regular wood. I don't know if I have any more of, which I don't. Alright, if I go to get more wood. Wood Collector, the game. The movie, the game. Still haven't spent much time, like, swimming. Which I guess, in the long run, is a good thing. But skill-wise, is kind of a bad thing. I can put down this now. Perfect. Now it's level 2. I'm definitely gonna need a location to cook all my stuff. I think I'm gonna do that down here. Of course, I am definitely going to need to defend it, but... I think this is as good as a spot as any to make a little walled off spot for stuff. I'm gonna bring those seeds back to the other base and just use that as a farm rather than worrying about it right here for now. There might be a point later on that I do move things over here, but for now, I'll keep my little farm area at the old house. I think it just makes the most amount of sense. I want to make some more storage over here. And then I have to go back and get some more fine wood. Or build. Where is it? Just gonna start ringing. This would be a better spot for that, right? Moment new. Alright. I've got a good name for this place. Shrek Stand. I think Shrek Stand is pretty good. I mean, we are in a little small. What is this? What would this be considered? A peninsula? Peninsula? Words are fucking hard. Yeah. We've got stuff to be cooking. We've got comfort. We've got rest. We've got a bed here. We've got a forge. It's ready to be level 3. Which is the max level that we have over here, actually. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's the move. I'll do all my farming over here. Let me go to sleep. And then in the morning, we'll go get fine wood. And then we'll go finish off the forge. And then it's basically off to the fucking race. I mean, I should make a poison resist mead. I should make one of those. I need the mead shuttle for that. Frost resistance, minor healing, medium healing. I need this. So 5 thistle, necktail, 10 coal. Coal. I know I have thistle. Do I have a necktail? Not readily on me, but I'm certain I can go find one. I'll leave the core wood in there. Oh. Cook up more wood. Alright. On our umpteenth journey of going off to find, brother, not just walk into that. Go find fine wood. Need a lot of fine wood. And there's our necktail for our mead base, so we're good. I think the swamp portion of the progression will be the easiest. It'll be the most pseudo time consuming, because most of it is just waiting for iron to cook. But I think it's the most fun part of the progression. I think silver will be the most tedious, because of journeying and looking for mountains, which is really annoying. And then hoping that you find a silver vein, and then transporting that silver back to your base. Because you can't really build a base up on the mountains and have it be like viable. Unless you go like out of your way to do it. But again, that's a ways off. We have plenty of time. If we can wrap up tonight with like a full set of iron, I'll be happy. Doing pretty good. Heard something get done. Alright. That's a good amount of wood and a good amount of fine wood. I think we can head on back. And I'm definitely glad I took the time to upgrade my my tools and everything. Because I'm definitely in a good spot weapon-wise. Alright, let's go. And we're back. We can grab... It's copper. Right, it's copper. Yeah, it's copper. Whew. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, without much else really to do, I'm gonna start packing up my stuff, and I guess it's time for us to go deal with some dudes. 45, 23, 23, 45. So these three, I'm gonna leave this out. I'm gonna need this, we're gonna need that, we're gonna need that. That's right. Necktail. We wanted to go make the anti-poison. We should basically be having one cooking like every time we go on a romp in there. Full thistle, honey? What was it? I can't remember. Yeah. Honey, thistle, necktail, coal. Alright, there we go. I had way more torches than I realized. And of course I left my cultivator there too. Okay. Across. Here's the cultivator. There it is. Grab that. Back through. I could have grabbed those other seeds, but I'm also honestly just going to leave them there for a bit. I'm like, how many more seeds do I have left? Jesus. These two are the ones I was worried about, but they seem fine. I'm gonna wait for this to be done. So I guess for now what we can do is just go gather materials, really. So the more wood we have, the more stone. Just anything that we can really stockpile ahead of time. The more that we can expand out this little area here, too. I think it's just like a good idea. We have no idea what we're running into. We have no idea what we're we're gonna really see. I know there should be some like soldering pits that we can go get like soldering cores from, so we don't really need to worry about the dungeon too much. It's gonna be nutty when I have to like make the swap the swords. Which is after this boss. Just for right now, it's maces, because he's resistant to slashing and piercing damage, I think, but weak to blunt. So using a mace against the next boss we're gonna fight, which is the mass, is the best option. I see a little construct over there. It might have arrows in it, so that might be good to get. But we'll see in a second. Prepare everything. Log pile. You know what? I won't grab these. It's just over there. I do need another level in repair, like the station for the repair to go through. I guess we can just go wait for the mead. Not much else we can really do until we get it, because that poison resistance is just gonna make the swamp like that much more of a joke. Which I don't know about y'all, but I'd prefer that. Healthy. Okay. One more. Good. Well, I do have some more torches that I just like haven't filled, so let's do that. There was one over here. I can click. There was one right here, yeah. Can't remember if there were any more. And one right here. Nice to be able to see them during the day. And we just sit in our little corner. Chill out for a bit. Whew. All right. So, recounting what we gotta do. We're all on the same page. Is once we get the poison resistance, we can drink that. The swamp becomes less difficult. Then what we gotta do is we gotta go find little dungeons. We go into those little dungeons, and then we get a bunch of iron scrap. That iron scrap we then have to cook down. Once we cook it all down, beautiful, it becomes iron, and then we can make iron armor out of it. And then, yeah, we need a fuck ton of it, though. I know that much. We need a shit ton. So, just kick my mouse. It's gonna be a lot. But that's part of the fun. So, you know what? While we wait for that to finish cooking, what I can also do is set up more deer stew. Right. Oh no, I don't have any more blueberries. All right, well I'll go forage for some blueberries. Sounds good. Fuckers like breaking my shit. Alright, yeah, let's go forage for some blueberries, because we definitely need more. Just go through a nice little trek. You know what, we can also gather up some thistle, because we'll be needing that for sausages. Needing a lot of thistle. I missed. I could kick with a bow. I can kick if I put the bow away. Not too worried about deer at the moment. I might be later down the line, but I am worried about you. You can die. Now that... anything with a star can die. I like these little huts I've built. They're nice. They're oddly a nice little, like, reminder of civilization, almost. Games like this are so, like, oddly lonely. And after a while, kind of stressful. Because there's just like, there's no one else, you know? Literally just me. If I'm in trouble, it's just me. No one's coming to save my butt. If something goes wrong, it's my fault. No one else to really blame. Not found anything that I wanted. Slowly losing my food buffs. Okay, I've already been in there. Let's find out. I mean, looks like I have them. All right, let's head back. New opportunities await us in the morning. I feel like I just put that in today, so it's probably gonna be a minute. But also, so long as, you know, the temperature tomorrow isn't fucking heat death of the universe, I am planning to do more art. Again, whether I swap over to animation or if I keep doing like little comic stuff, I don't know. I really have like no running like idea at the moment, for better or for worse. It's raining. It's still fermenting as well. We have resin. What are we gonna put in here? Oh, I already put it in there. I have stuff up here, though. I know that much. And I'll put the seeds down here, too. And we can sit again. Just vibe. But yeah, genuinely, like, I have no ideas right now. I am creatively bankrupt at the moment, which kind of sucks because, you know, I usually like having a project that just Even if we don't finish it, I like to work on something. So I don't know. It's been weird. Not for lack of trying. Also, I've been trying to think of ideas and things to do, things to work on, but I got nothing. Kind of sucks. Hell, even last night, after stream, I laid down and I just like tried to write, and like nothing. I had nothing at all. This is nice though. This is a nice peaceful little, and even with the rain, it's just nice. All right. When we go in, we're gonna eat these 3 foods. This is what we're gonna have. Hopefully, this is almost done. One can hope. We have drinky. What is my hammer at the moment? Clubs are at 29, axes at 44. Okay, that is a little bit of a substantial difference. But that is the point of going to the swamp, is to just straight up fight. And that's why I like the swamp, is even with like the rain, which is kind of annoying, it is just go in and beat the fuck out of shit. It does get a little extra at times, but we'll manage. I'm certain. It's just nice moments like this. Kind of bring it all together. Yikes. This be done yet? Just wasting away another day. I do have stuff I can be cooking up. You know what, now that I am, like, kind of removed from the bronze progression, I might actually just make a sword for fun. So I like the swords. Bumping into my stool. What do I need for a healing? Minor healing. 10 raspberries and 5 blueberries. I do not have any of that. That kinda sucks. Yikes. Whatever. Yeah, not like I'm really cooking anything right now. That's this. You know what? We can make them stronger. I mean, for here anyways. Make them from here? No. I guess I make them at the forge. I mean, hey, what else are we gonna use it for? Can't really bring it with us. So now we have 161 bronze head arrows on top of our 15 flint head arrows that we'll probably work through pretty quickly. We've got our level 3 bronze pickaxe, which is as good as that's gonna get for now. Yeah. We're as good as we're probably gonna get. I feel like I say that a lot. I feel like I have like a collection of phrases that I just say over and over again. This one's going to be really important for our next tier. So really all I see is killing a bunch of what is it? Leeches. That's what they are. Gotta kill a bunch of those. Oh, our carrots. Look like they're doing pretty good. That's pretty good. I can do with what I got. Friendly fire. Interesting spread. My pickaxes are pretty good. Pole arms are nothing. My knives are nothing. My swords are nothing. So we've got plus 15 sneak. I'm rested. Warmed by a cozy fire. Sheltered from the weather. Resting. My health and stamina regen are higher. And I've got the elder. I'm gonna have to go swap that out at the shrine. Message log. Cold. That's all Hugin talking, but I turned off Hugin a while ago. So I haven't gotten his advice in a while. Maybe I should turn him back on once we get, like, further into things, once we hit, like, the plains. Just so that when we hit the newer DLC areas, it can, like, tell me what's up. Alright, well... let's go do what... oh, fucking bitch. I don't want to keep hitting that. Let's go do what we gotta do. Hello, friend. Thank you. Yeah, you're a bit of a joke now. Actually, I think now I can upgrade my cloak to the max level. which is actually pretty good. So honestly, waiting around is beneficial in the end. Oh yeah. Done yet? Not yet. Alright, I've got 3 Healy potions. I need bones. Bones. Alright, there we go. Armor 3. I know there's somewhere that I can see... Oh, there it is. I've got 33 armor. That's actually pretty fucking good, if you ask me. Bones. Name's Bones. You done yet? That is like 90% of my progress. I think I'm gonna leave behind the cultivator. Don't super duper need it. The hoe, on the other hand, I'll keep. The hoe is actually kind of useful. Same thing with the hammer. Hammer might be useful. But for now, I'm actually gonna swap that around like that. So now there's no way in hell, unless by some fucking fucked up miracle, I'm pressing that button on accident. Should not happen. No way in hell I should be pressing that button. Because I've accidentally used that every single time. I don't think I've used that to heal a single time. I forget you have a walk option. And my sit and my get up. Draw. Oh, also, we have emotes. I did a new one. Okay. Slash relax. Oh. Okay, that's one way. Hit us with a dance. Oh, that's a lovely midsummer. That's really weird. What's the laugh look like? It's so weird with that kind of like vocalization. How about blow kiss? Ew. Scary. Cheer? Okay, that's pretty good. That bang. That's pretty good. It's weird that it's silent. It needs like a little bit of sound. Is there anything else I can make? I can make more deer stews. I make a deer stew and then a carrot stew. Yep. I mean, that brings me a little more in line with what we already had. Again, I'm just waiting for this. Oh, it's done. Hooray! Sweet. Alright, then in the next morning, we will finally, after 2 hours, descend onto the swamp. Can I go sleep yet? Yes, I can. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. What is it today? Oh, and I also have to go over to the shrine. But that's 2 seconds. Unless I get horrifically distracted, which is entirely possible. Day 55. Alright, it's only fitting that it's been 5 days. Flip. Alright, so we don't want the Elder. What we want is Eikthyr. So we want to be able to sprint and jump freely while we're over there. I am going to bring some stones with me. So if we hit any kind of like... I need a workbench for that, huh? I will bring... 20 stone should be enough. And then 10 wood should also be enough. This one, this one, this one, this one. Alright. We begin our brave expedition. You know what? I want music. I want music for this momentous occasion. I need to find the version with no lyrics. No lyrics. No, that's lyrics. I think it's this one. Alright, let's do it. I think my 10-minute long poison resist means I've got an hour. Alright. Having flashbacks to the beach. They shouldn't be poisoning me at all. I have poison resist. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. I'm not even in the swamp. I haven't even made it, like, in there yet. Alright, you know what? It's nice that I can basically 2-tap those. Or 1-tap them for the strong attack. Two of them. Ooh! That was so perfectly timed! Oof. Jesus Christ. He sees so much. All right, but we found one crypt. I gotta mark it. I think we go. Not bad. Nothing important. We're gonna go this way first. This way first. Elite. I don't think I can get up here or not. That guy might be able to. Yeah, he can maybe get through here. The elite guy's a bit of a fucking hassle. Thankfully I could jump and shoot. Jump and shoot, man! Get him! I didn't realize there was a spawner in here. Oh. What? We'll process that information later. Jesus Christ. Bone mass is fucking far. Come. Nailed it. I can bring a little bit more back. Dropping anymore. Nothing. No, I can't pick up anymore. I can get rid of the stone at least. Freed up a little bit of space. You really gotta do what you can to mine out as much as this is possible. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to move the kiln over here. Though I would like to find a soldering pit. Because there is a pit where they just kind of like spawn. Walking out of here with 15 is okay. There's definitely more to explore. It's not done yet. But I do need to get out of here. I don't have the poison resistance on anymore. Oh, run, 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 motherfucker, run! Oh, I hope it doesn't see me. Oh, God. I'm not lemon testing today. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna sit very nice and calm inside my fucking base. No! Hey, Raymond. Don't tell me it came over here. Don't tell me it came over here. That, Badger, is a living tree. It is very scary. It is the troll of the swamp. Once I have iron armor, I'll feel more comfortable fighting it, but at the moment, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay. Well, now that I'm not in the swamp anymore, I can pause that. I'm actually going to go drop off the iron over here. And I'm going to go deal with that dungeon that we saw before. Feel a little calm. Okay, we actually did really good. I think the music helped. Okay. So I definitely need... Yeah, so I'll go into that dungeon over there. I'll see if it has any soldering cores in it. Because I would go further into... Because, again, this is the full length of what we're dealing with. Because this is how far we sailed before we hit the plains. So this is how far we can go in. And we have all of this area, basically, to work with. So we have plenty to explore before it hits a problem. Now, also, the thing that I need... I said I was going to... what was it? Like, come to terms with later is... Well, let me deal with this guy really quick. Let me get inside, also. That's bone mass. Bone mass is all the way over here. Holy shit. He is fucking far. Very good. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Just gorgeous. Just immaculate. Application already known. I think there are other locations for the bosses, but whichever one it gives you is, like, the closest, I think. I'm not entirely certain how that works. Sudan core. How many do I have? 7? I just need 3 more. If we can find, like, 1 more room, we are perfect. It worked, loser. Skeletal remains. Nothing, nothing, nothing. You're nothing. "30 years experience," and you know the meme. You know what finishes that sentence. Ooh, thing. Another room. Soldering core. Why did that bow sound like a gun? That's a good question. Medieval technology is cracked out. That's why. Nothing, 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 nothing. You're nothing. Oh. Look at my beauties. Get the fuck out of my inventory. I care more about the soldering cores than I care about anything else. Even the treasure. I don't even care about that much about the treasure. That is awesome. That is perfect. Alright, it is time for some deforestation. My favorite kind of forestation. Not really. And we can make another teleporter? This was a goated dungeon. This is one of the best dungeons I've ever done in my life. That gave me everything that I needed off the rip for free. How perfect is that? How beautiful is that? Okay, now the sucky part is that I kind of don't have a spot in the base to build, but that's why I flattened over here. That means I'm gonna have to wall off over here. That's okay. I see a Grey Dwarf has died on my steps. Let's get to work. I feel really good right now. Ow, bitch. I have to fix you. I'm gonna make sure I save. Because that would be my luck, that power goes out again, undoes like all of my shit, and then also it like re-randomizes that dungeon, and then I don't get any of the stuff that I just got, because I would cry. The amount of progress alone that we just made is honestly staggering. And I don't think it's going to be felt until it's witnessed. But if you guys have played this game before, you'll know exactly how fucking top tier this is right now. Like, balls to the wall, bonkers, fantastic. I'm gonna put that right there. I'm gonna put this right there. I'm out of stone again, but that's okay because we've got a big. I don't want to mess with that stone. But I will go mess with this stone over here. Okay, playing the Expedition 33 music kind of made it like worth it. Like that was pretty great. It was a pretty great moment. All right, there we go. Those two are set up. I need resin. Because I'm just going to put a fire out there with him so that it's lit up. And then I'm going to start cutting down a fuck ton of trees. You guys drop stones, perfect. So I can make my next part of my master plan, which is a fire. Alright, let's head on up. And sleep in our nice, cozy bed that is safe. Wait, if your father's axe in your hand. Cry on your lips. Fuck yeah, I do. My comfort level might not be perfect, but that is okay. We will be fixing that momentarily. Alright. We gotta get a lot of wood cutting done. So I'm gonna actually put a lot of my stuff away. Actually, no, we don't. I have a fuck ton of wood in the fucking box to begin with. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Drop, 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 drop. Drop. Anything in there that's lighter than anything I'm carrying? That's definitely lighter. Alright, let's get this bitch cooking. And then let's get a wall set up. I'm actually going to try and connect this up here. Yeah, because I can just get rid of these. And then get rid of these. And then just kind of like connect this together. That'll work. But y'all see the vision, right? I see the vision. Yeah, let's get cutting trees. Eikthyrs power. Nice. We are honestly doing fucking fantastic. This could not be going better. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a log left over. My wood cutting is now at 56. I feel like I'm playing RuneScape. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, it's perfect. It's just so perfect. How perfect is it? Now we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Link that. Then 2. Link that. Look at that. Now we're totally safe in here. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go get that coal. The iron. Where do I put it? Is it in here? Yeah. That good shit. Talk about my shit. That Grey Dwarf is getting attacked. That's what's happening. Can I build like a door? Build a wood door. I cannot build a wooden gate. So close. So unbelievably close. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be so good. I just need a little bit more wood so I can make the gate. Should be good. Oh, yeah, more than good. Yes! Iron! Huntsman bow, iron axe, iron 8 gear, iron mace, iron pickaxe, banded shield, iron sword, horn of celebration, food prep table, iron tower shield, stone cutter, smith anvil, forge tool rack, cage floor 1x1, cage floor 2x2, cage wall 1x1, cage wall 2x2. Who's attacking me? Shit. Yeah, that's my boat! Hey! I still have... No, it's empty. Fucking asshole. We've got iron. And no reason not to just be adding wood to this. Alright, so how much do we need for everything? 20. Got it. Awesome. That's a fuck ton. That's a lot. I didn't even walk out with 20. I walked out with 15. But I can paint the banded shields. Alright, I'm gonna spend 1 to make iron nails, because that also gives me a raven throne, the armor stand. Does this not give me the boat? Can I not make the boat? What do I need to make the boat? There's another boat I can make. It's the last tier of boat. Forget what I need for it. Food prep table actually isn't super useful for right now, but that's okay. I do want the iron pickaxe, though. Iron gets very expensive very fast. In case it's not obvious, with everything costing 20. Helm of polished iron fit for a hero. Skull. Who's bomb? Trying to debate what I need to make next. I think what I need is... I think I need a chain. I don't think I can craft one. I think I have to get one. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh. How's the water doing that? Certainly kind of weird. Alright, but there we go. With our very limited amount of iron, we're gonna do awesome. We now have to head back into the swamp, though. I don't know what I actually use that for. All right. I mean, realistically, the best thing I can do right now is just head right back on in. I think it's about to be nighttime. Does it really matter if I'm spelunking around in a cave? The answer is yes. The answer is very much yes. I mean, also, too, we're already halfway towards an item. We've still got more cooking. How much more? 2. Right, we got 15, so I'm at 14 right now. So we did pretty good. I'm, in fact, going to go sleep. Make sure everything is fully repaired. I think I'm as good as I'm gonna get. pop Ike there. We gotta put back on the music. Because it worked last time. Nice. Oh, there he is! Oh god, I don't know if I can fight that right now. I don't know if I can fight that. I don't know if I can fight that. I mean, I'm dealing damage to it. I think I glitched it out. Maybe. Oh! There it goes. Doing its thing. Oh, we killed it, though. Come on. So actually the way that you would want to kill those normally is there are like pits of fire from the sultrings, however you want to say it. And you can lead it over to it where it's like a spout of fire and it'll deal consistent fire damage, which it's weak to. But the reason you can't deal normal fire damage to it all the time is because of the persistent rain in the swamps. If you could deal persistent fire damage to it, they'd be like a piece of cake to kill. But I'm glad that thing was glitched, because otherwise that was not a fight that I could have won. I'm already full up. I'm barely here. That was not a boss. That is a regularly occurring enemy in this zone. But if you kill them, you can get the alternative armor that's here. I need that. I definitely need that. Oh, that's what I needed for the long ship. I need the wood that comes from this place. I totally forgot about that. Whew. So, the armor isn't bad. It's just not... I don't know how to describe it. Okay, I do need to come back for most of this. Carrying the one over. Alright. And so here becomes the hard part. And this is also why I need the belt. There's a belt that increases your carry weight that I definitely need. But we'll be making this run back and forth pretty frequently. But, so the trade-off for that armor is that it's not as good defensively as iron armor, but it has like a stat bonus. So depending on what kind of like build you're doing, it might be beneficial to get. Oh, I'm at max, that's why. How much should I bring back? 17? I can make a tool. I'm gonna have to double check what I'm able to make. Stamina. So, like, it's the equivalent of the troll armor from the Black Forest. Because the troll armor has the plus 15 to sneak. I actually forget... We can check, actually, right now. What the root armor gives you. It should be, yeah, root leggings. Improved archery. The ancient roots help you focus your bow skill, so it gives plus 15 to bows. Which is actually pretty good, considering. But, technically... I think it's just better. We're so close. It's actually doable. I think we had 40 ancient bark already. You know what's good when I start laughing like a Frenchman? We need 10 iron for 1, basically, though. And what's good is that it doesn't get thrown into the kiln either, so I didn't do that by accident. I would be kicking myself otherwise. So there's also the buckler that I can make. Yeah, iron buckler. Which is good for parrying. But it doesn't have as much defense as the bandage shield, which doesn't also have the same amount of defense as the iron tower shield. But I don't know why you would use that, like, ever. The battle axe, on the other hand... That looks like the battle axe. Fortnite battle axe. I definitely need... Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I now have access to reinforced chests as well. Again, game kind of open up at this point. Game get big. Am I just sitting on this? Still got 3 more to go. But yeah, if we look at the root armor again, like the legs give 8 armor versus the iron armor's 14. So you give up defensive bonus for skill bonus. Which actually isn't that bad in the long run. It's just more annoying to get the pieces and parts. But that's kind of how the whole game works too, especially once you hit the Mistlands, because that zone's alternative armor is the mage's set, so you get access to like increased mana regen basically. So you have a toss-up choice between being able to cast more spells or eat more damage. It's interesting that this game has like archetypes like that. Alright, what do I want to make first? I'm debating the iron pickaxe, honestly. 150 durability. 220 durability for the bronze at the moment. I don't know. I'm thinking iron. I am thinking iron. I think that's what we make. Yeah. I need 10 iron to upgrade it. Well, it's a good thing we are not rushing. I say we go back in. I'm gonna drop off what I can. We go back in. Let's do it. We've got enough food for one more expedition. And then we'll have to go back and start foraging for a bit. Get our food stores back up. I don't really need the thistle, but I'll take the thistle anyways. This is all from one dungeon too, by the way. How many like trips back and forth we've done. I just feel like that's important to note. We're already almost full up. One of the songs for Blood of the Dawnwalker yesterday wasn't. If it was put into Witcher 3, I don't think I'd be able to tell it wasn't from Witcher 3. You worded it weird, but I understood what you meant. Oh, good. It's just one tap. So let's go. Move. Move. Move! There we go. Jesus. I can already make another tool. Isn't that awesome? Now see this again, the sucky bit is the run back and forth. That's the worst part. And I really hope I'm able to find a chain in here. But again, already with 20 on top of the fact that we just got all that ancient bark as well, like, we are so fantastic right now. I could go turn 9 of this into nails, and we'd basically already be done with a boat. Done. We already have a boat, basically. Yeah, we have 40 ancient bark, 100 iron nails. We have a boat. I'm sitting so unbelievably pretty right now. What should I make next? Should I make an iron axe next? What do I feel like I should do? Gotta make my tools before I make my armor. Alright, I gotta throw everything back in and then go back in. Do we have regular wood by chance? We do. I need to make more chests. Right with me. We got a boogie. Again with you? I already killed you once. I think this one's actually gonna fight me. Okay, I can parry it. I'm a god gamer. I killed 2. And I guess it'll just respawn there. bags did I get out of that? Should give me way more. Be careful where I go and what I walk into. Again, all of this from one dungeon. Yikes. I didn't come from here, I came from the other way. Technically, I came from over here. I remember. And we just put in that work. Most of the benefit that we're going to get are from chests, to be fair. We get a little bit from these, but more from chests. Anywhere else? It doesn't look like it. Sometimes these little outcroppings have stuff. And it does have a withered bone, but I don't really know what those are used for. Mostly looking for chains. Alright, with 8 and all the stuff that we did end up getting, I think we're okay. I want the treasure. The second I find a, like, Dwagar that can, trade, things are gonna get awesome. Come home. Yikes. How many roots do I need to make the root armor? 10 per? There's no way. So I need to kill like 6 abominations to be able to make the full route set. Which is a little absurd. Okay. Turn off the music. Again, at the rate that we're going with everything. Damn, that was a good throw. Yeah, at the rate which we're cooking stuff, we should definitely have requisite materials required for stuff and things. Things and stuff. And things. Now the harder part is that we're gonna have to start going deeper and deeper into the swamp. Which means it's going to get harder and harder to get back here. You know what I might do? I might cheat just like a little bit. We might cheat just like a just a little fucking bit. Here's how we can cheat. Save. Log out. Yeah. So, here's what we can do. I can go to the internet. I click start. That right there is our seed. I can actually go load that into seed generator and figure out where our trader is. Seed DUEL C3A C Z4. Oh. Go. And it's all going to be relative to the spawn shrine. I'm not going to look at... So here, you can look at it with me. So this is where we were. It's very laggy. So this is where we spawned. As we know, over here was that mountain that we dealt with. Harendal is over here. Our... whatever the fuck it's called is over here. Somewhere over here is Elise's fort. This one's deforestation over here. So I just want to know where the traders are. Will only be at the first place you find them. One camp for each trader type. Good to know. So I want Haldor. Oh. Okay. Okay. So where am I? I need to find that little peninsula. I think this is where I am. Here. Now that we have it, we can log back in and we can reference forward and back the map. Go forward and back, and you go forward and back, and you go forward and back, and I will stop over. Fuck over here broke. Alright, So where am I? So just like that. Am I over here? I have to be, right? Can I see... Those boss, materials, small camps, dweller camps, hostile settlements. So, this... This has to be where I am, right? Or is it here? Oh, I've got this going on. It's from north to south. So I'm right here, actually. This is where I am. So if I ping over here, that's actually pretty nice. So what I need to do is sail from here all the way over to here. To Haldor. Gotcha. Okay. Where's my witch? Oh, she's actually on the other side. That's kind of good to know. And Hildir is up this coastline here. Wait. No, I should... Okay, so I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to build my main boat over here. So I'm going to build that iron boat over here. And then I'm going to move the carve over here. Then I'm just going to sail up and down this coastline. So we'll hit the Bog Witch, Hildir, and Haldor. Right here. This little trifecta. So if we can get all three of them discovered, that makes my life so much easier. I think this is all Dark Forest here. Pretty sure. And this might just be a whole things of meadows. By the looks of things. So that's pretty nice. So, because of that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. So that's what we're gonna do when we come back. Is we're gonna swap over the boat. So give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. We'll get to work. It is so much nicer in here than it is out fucking there. Holy shit. He's fucking hot out. My God. Please drink water, guys. Please, please, please drink water. My word. How am I supposed to work in conditions like this? Alright, I gotta make the mace next, I feel. I should make the axe next, honestly. I need for the axe. 4 wood, other scraps. Wood. Oh, but my food is out. Scraps. I can make a sword. No, I gotta make an axe. I gotsta. Oh. Yeah. That's that good shit right there. A choppa choppa. Do I have any more core wood? I do. This little thing over here is bothering me. Alright, so we have our new assignment, which is trade route. Which means going that way. Let me double check the map. So yeah, we're right here. It's a very narrow passage right here, but we can totally do it. And then we sail straight here for the Bog Witch. We sail straight north for Hildir, and then we'll sail even further north for Haldor. Honestly, I'm thinking I just make the larger boat up there. I think that's just what I do. How much iron do I have now? Probably not as much. No. Okay, so what do I need in total for the longboat? 40 fine wood, and then 10 deer hide. I should have all of that back at the other base. Maybe not necessarily 40 fine wood, but definitely something close to it. Or I can get it pretty easily, especially now that I have an iron axe. This makes me very giddy. Look out, world. I'm a problem. It's about to be yours, club. But I did say we do need to spend some time foraging. We need more blueberries, we need more raspberries, we need more food in general. So we'll be hunting when we can. I think next on the item list, things to make. Oh, that's Eikthyr. When I want it to be the Elder, it's Eikthyr. When I want it to be Eikthyr, it's the Elder. What is it? I think we'll make a bow next. I think we'll make the huntsman's bow. After we have all our weapons and tools, so, you know, our axe and our pickaxe, we can start working on armor. I also think I want to make the iron buckler. Get as much as I can, really. I also have no idea what the Bog Witch actually sells. So that'll be brand new for me. New encounter. I'm gonna get rid of that in favor of more fine wood. Okay, good. There's my 40. I just need 10 deer hide now, which I should have. Either I should have it or I can easily get it. Speak of the devil. I'll be taking that. We've certainly come a long way from where we were when we first started. It's a lot of carrots. It's pretty good. We got 4 beehives. Yeah, we just need blueberries and we need other stuff. We just need the forage, basically. Let's... should have... yeah. Yeah. That's more than enough. Alright, let's do this thing. We're gonna go on a grand trading adventure. Carrots for my bunny night. Thank you, Hamlet. How you been? We can put this corner so I can pick that up. What much do I got? 4. Alright, it is actually super important that we go on that trading journey because then I can get my basically a bunch of shit. So realistically what I should do is get all my treasure together, because that's what I need to trade with. So I'll go grab all my treasure. And then... yeah. It's kind of where we're at. Up the little stairs. And then we're gonna take all of this. Let me throw that out, throw that out, throw that out. Had to be canceled. We'll do it on Friday. Other than that, nice day off. That sounds sucky, but like, could be worse. I assume you mean like a D&D game. Could also be a sports game. I don't know if you do sports. Alright, I don't really have food for the journey, but I can make food for the journey. What I don't need right now in my inventory is, in fact, this Draugr trophy. I do not need that. I also don't need deer meat. I can put that away. I feel comfortable putting that away. Kept up RPG? Yes, okay. So not specifically D&D, but D&D equivalent. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Working with the carrots. Very happy. I think I left the cultivator here. Yes, I did. I will use that. I need carrots to plant anything. I had a carrot in my inventory. There we go. And then I'll grab some mushrooms. We can make carrot soup. When I have 3 extra seeds, so I'm good on seeds. Leave stuff behind. Wait. I'm a genius. Don't gotta leave anything behind. Oh. Fuck. What happened? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Guess it's my bad. Alright, so I know I can't make deer stew because I'm out of... Actually, no, I do have blueberries, don't I? I have 2? I have 2! Aha! Okay, so 4 carrot stews is good. I need to put a... I'll put that away, put that away, put that away. Grab that. And then grab that. And then I should be able to make 2 deer stews. Yes. And yes. Okay, good. We still have plenty of boar jerky, which is nice. But we definitely need to take the time to forage pretty soon. Grab that, leave that behind, leave that behind. Leave that behind. There's our 3 food items. Got our the poison res. Yeah, I think you're good. I feel like I had more treasure on me, didn't I? What happened to all my treasure? There's some treasure. I feel like I have treasure at the shrine that I never grabbed. Maybe I have treasure back at the forest, too. I never grabbed it there. I don't really see a reason why I would take all my treasure. It's dark here. The forest is kind of scary now. It doesn't look like D-Forest really has anything. Oh, necktails, I'll take those. Yeah, wow. Yikes. It's scary like that. It's kind of cool though that's how that works though, is that like if you leave a base unattended, it just kind of becomes like all the others. Kind of ominous like that. Alright, repair everything. Hey, Spirit. How you going? Yeah, no, we got we got plenty of treasure. Hopefully. So we're off on a pretty important trading expedition. Expedition 33. Every time I reference it. That game is eating my life. It is not healthy. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else that I really need to worry about at all. I think we can just go. Oh, wait! Oh, wait! Wait! Ooh, wait. Me go sleep, me go get more fine wood. Me smart, me very, very smart. I'm smart, I'm smart. Because we have those 2 extra, thingies. The little animated series I recommended? Which one? I feel like I recommend a lot. Big Top Burger? I like Big Top Burger. I know they just started season 3 of Big Top Burger. It's pretty good. Alright, no, we need more fine wood. Because I can make a T-pour. Big Top Burger? Fuck yeah. Love Big Top Burger. And anything that Worthy Kids makes is just like top tier. He's a very funny guy. He's a very funny and good-natured dude, which I like. I want to do stuff like that. But then my fight choreography takes over. And then I'm like, no, I want them to fight. Man. Alright, I need to go make the longboat, and then I can go get more fine wood. I think that's what I need to do. I also don't really have a place for more stuff, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll have to save the deer food for, or the deer stew for any time that we're doing something a little crazier. Alright, let's go back to the swamp. And let's make that longboat. I'm debating which one. Okay, so I have the map here, right? I think putting a teleport. Oh, wait, is that a plains? Oh, fuck. He's in a plains, isn't he? Okay. Oh, wait, is Hildir in a plains? No, no, no. They're next to a plains. Okay, the Bog Witch being where the Bog Witch is fine. Haldor, on the other hand, I'm going to have to sail up to with the Carve, I think. So I'm here, so I can go up and around here and get to Haldor. That might be the move. That might honestly be the move. Is take the Carve up north till we hit about here. That might be the move. I think that is the move. So for now, I'm actually going to leave everything behind, except for my treasure. Should take my treasure with me. But I am gonna leave the Carve stuff here. I'm just gonna take my treasure. All of my treasure. I'm gonna take the Carve and we're gonna go up north. And the treasure? No. I feel like that's a good amount of treasure to go trade with. Alright. So we have this marked as, you know what? Instead of Shrek's stand, we're gonna call this Shrek's Crossing. That's better. I feel like that's a more apt name for what this is. Alright, so now we have to go very far north. I think if we sail backwards and we double check, because we are here, we have to sail up here. So once we hit this part, if we sail up north along this way, we will come to eventually a crossing. And the reason we're doing this and why this is really important is because Haldor is a trader that has a belt that lets you carry more weight. So it means that we won't be having to do as much running back and forth from the crypts as we have been. Now, if I was smart, I would have brought stuff to make a teleporter. But because he is in a dark forest, I might just be able to get the stuff to make it myself. So long as we don't end up dying. If we end up dying, we're a little screwed, but we're going very far north. We're basically following this coastline here. If we look again, this is where we set from. We're going to go all the way up here. It is a very long journey. It's a journey worth making. And then they'll be in that little triangle. Now, the sucky thing is if we would want to get to Haldor normally afterwards, we would have to be crossing through the plains, which is why we're going this way. But once we hit the point that we can go through the plains, that's perfectly fine. Uh-oh. Alright. We're about to get blown off course. We just have to remember we're heading due north. These waters are pretty dangerous. Oof. Leviathan! Holy shit! Alright, worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it, super worth it. Just a little closer. A little closer. Alright, got a Leviathan. Let's go. Careful. My swimming skill is not very good. Is he going down? Yes. It was in fact going down. Right, sailing north. How much did we get? We got 31. That's pretty good. And for getting out of there like alive. It's good not to be greedy with those. Looks like our waters are calming a bit. It's good. Alright, so based off of that, we seem to be passing right by here. Still raining. Yep, that's still dark forest. Still have just enough wind angled at me that I can sail forward. And it's raining again. Pick a fucking lane, weather. Jeez. Oh my god. Alright. So yes, we are in fact passing about here now. This part is a little dangerous, but that's okay. And then we have to cross from here to there. Once we start crossing through that black forest, we are going to keep an eye out for any dungeons so that we can make teleporter. Because if I can set up a teleporter at Haldor, I'll be very happy. I feel like the other two are a little more important, but I don't know what either of those trade. Google it while we sail. Bog Witch. Update Valheim. Makes early game progression easier. How so? Is it actually good? The Bog Witch. Here we go. Bog Witch is a gray dwarf trader found in the swamp biome. She sells unique ingredients and items out of her swamp hut that the player can purchase if they have sufficient amount of coins and world progression. Okay, important. Up to 10 spawn locations are determined for the Bog Witch. All spawn locations are within swamp biomes, each at least with 1,000 meters apart. Only found between 3,800 and 8,000 meters from the world center. Approaching any of these locations will permanently place the Bog Witch there, nullifying all other potential spawns. When discovered, a cauldron icon will appear on the world map. She spawns with her own point of interest, a small hut decorated with various potions. A Grey Dwarf sits next to the entrance, and a Vaster constantly sweeps inside the hut interior. It has a comfort level 3 and grants the player all relevant buffs. Camp is surrounded by a shimmering transparent dome that acts as a safety that creatures cannot enter. The safe zone cannot be destroyed. Oh. Handle wick times 50. Scythe handle, a love potion, a toadstool, a fragrant bundle, fresh seaweed, cured squirrel hamstring, powdered dragon eggshells, pungent pebbles, ivy seeds, serving tray, woodland herb blend, seafarer's herbs, mountain peak pepper powder, grasslands herbalist harvest, herbs of the hidden hills, and fiery spice powder. Speaks to the player, but all our quotes are short onomatopoeia. Okay. Interesting. So I don't know what any of that shit does. Alright, we're about done with this map here. What about... what's the other one's name? Hildir. Let's just find out. Hildir. Valheim. This is the one I think me and Wick found that one time before we stopped playing. This is a character found in Meadows. Like her brother Haldor, she is a Dverger. She wears a red and white dress, a green and red necklace, and a headband. Location, she's in the Meadows. Has a map table in front of her that leads to various different locations where special dungeons with special mini-bosses can be fought. Ooh. Sealed Tower, Howling Caverns, Smoldering Tombs. Smoldering Tombs, okay. Put up by Brenna in the Smoldering Tombs. Sealed your silver chest. Howling Caverns. Each of these chests weigh 200 pounds and a stack size of 1 and cannot be teleported via portal. Chest can be returned to Hildir, which unlocks additional trades from her. Note that only one of each type of chest can be returned. Returning a chest to Hildir will enable new events, which will cause the chest's respective boss and their minions to invade the player's base. Oh god, okay. Shawl dress, beaded dress, shawl dress, beaded dress, shawl, beaded. Simple, cape tunic blue. Okay, this is... okay. Yikes. It looks mostly cosmetic, is what you get from these. And then she does buy price per stack. Curious if they buy for different things. Oh, Haldor. How are we doing, by the way? Oh, thank God I checked! How do we get over here? Oh god, there's... Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up! Back up! You know what? I can just do this. How do I do that? Swing full circle. Go straight ahead that way. Fuck, no, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Straight ahead that way. For now. Can make this work. Also, yes, Spirit, we are technically making a shopping list. Alright, we are due west. There's another swamp over here, which later down the line might be beneficial for us to go invade. There's also another one south of us that we might go do as well. I want to check the world map again. So if we're about here, we were right there. Now we're doing this, basically. So we're going up and to the right. So we are going the right way. Oh, and the wind's at our back. Perfect. It's once this swamp breaks off a little bit, that we need to turn and make landing. With that there, where is the... That's definitely a mountain. So that's... Okay, so once we cross this mountain, we're basically there. That mountain there. So we're definitely on the right track. Yeah, there's planes over there. So once we cross that, we'll come to another dark forest. That's where we want to be. Of course, it's nighttime. I wish there was a meadows at least over here or something. Oh, Actually, is there? If I look at the map. No. I mean, this could be a meadows. But that mostly looks like dark forest. I'll have to see once we get there. Yeah, we'll come back for that swamp eventually too. We're gonna need a lot of iron for a lot of stuff, so I'm not too stressed about it. And what we're gonna get to start doing is once we get the long ship, we can start packing more stuff for expeditions and trips. Alright. I think we're about there. Track the mountain. think we can make landfall. Right in this little alcove. Alright, well, we've got a little welcome party. Let me up, let me up, let me up! Okay. Let's just make a little spot. Still missing stone, really? Should be good. I'm gonna mark this as Trader's Folly for fun, because we are on a trading expedition. Why am I in water? Alright. I would like to set up a little camp, per usual. The little lean-tos that I like to set up. Might not be pretty, but they do the damn job. Fuck are you going? Jesus. Wish they would just try to attack me. It's more annoying that they just like run around. That is too exposed. I suppose. I gotta Google something in like a second. Cause I got a ego trip, like a small amount. But I need to be like safe for 5 seconds. Kind of hard to achieve right now. Let's get some building going. You can go like that, and then you go like that, and well, fucking hell. Okay, and I can sleep. All right, really quickly, I gotta check. I does this guy to know? Okay. Huh. I feel like that doesn't happen anymore. When was this last updated? No one's commented on it. All right, I'm double checking to make sure that like the fire is supposed to scare off entities. Like it's supposed to scare off Grey Dwarfs. But what seems to happen is it just fucking attracts them. They kind of don't give a shit. Like I know it's not supposed to work for like shamans and brutes, but like even the little baby ones, they kind of don't give a shit. They just kind of run at you. We begin our journey. So there should be a giant, yeah, right over here, the water. This will get me a lot of blueberries too, which is nice. I desperately need blueberries back home. Take that one for now. There he is. He popped up on the map. The little satchel pouch. Is there? There he is. I'm gonna mark it. Dungeon. Who's shooting at me? There he is. Alright. We found him. right on over here. I'd buy some copper too. Nice. Now I am gonna try and buy everything that I can from him. Oh, a customer. Barrel hoops. Perfectly round, suitable for holding a barrel together. Just add wood. Thunderstone. Fishing rod. Alright, Megan Yord, that's what I need. And this circlet? Brother, there's no way that I just sold you all of that and I'm still like reeling for money right now. I can make the obliterator. Buy 2 more of those and some barrel hoops. I can make a barrel. Damn. Alright, well, he just robbed me. Alright, more carrot seeds are always nice. I didn't see another carrot. What? I see you. Should I? No, I shouldn't. There's no point. There's no benefit. It's good to know that he's up here. But really? I don't actually need to be over here. So now we can sail back down south. Back the way we came. Extra one. Making Yord. Now I feel stronger. I can now carry up to 450, whatever it is, pounds. It's actually really good. We're just getting more carrot seeds and more carrot seeds. More carrot seeds. More carrot seeds. Not really what I need right now. I need more blueberries. The blueberries that I have is pretty good though. But we did make another successful little base. Little landing, so. I like making these little landings. These are cute. I like doing these. Alright, yeah, I guess back the way we came. We're walking away with 3 thunderstones, 3 barrel hoops, some fish, a lot of fishing bait, so we should be good at fishing. I got a fishing rod to begin with. Would have been silly to buy a bunch of fishing bait and not get a fishing rod. But yeah, no, we did, we're walking away from this pretty good. Hopefully the wind can swap sides and carry us home. Instead of us just, you know, finagling. Yeah, so we're basically just going to recount the steps that we took. No reason not to, really. Hopefully the wind will change directions. Otherwise, we're in it for the long haul. You know what? Because we're on a journey. And I do still have to steer the boat. Hold on. Brilliant idea. Add. Display capture. Okay. Okay. We're gonna shrink this down. Nah, I should make that a window capture. Hold on. No. Add. Window capture. Yeah. Window. This one. Okay. Shrink this down. Oh, hold on. Nope, hold on. Shrink that down. I can feel like up in the corner. Could play some Family Guy clips on that. Just trying to steer the boat. Okay. And then I gotta go to the web page, which is here. YouTube.com. Oh, Mr. Beast actually responded to Jacksepticeye. Sure.
Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
I love talking about my best friend, Mr. Beast.
Wait,
now, if you have a
better
Twitter
idea.
account, I'm very sorry for your loss, but you probably might notice that Mr. Beast isn't really liked on Twitter.com very much, especially recently
It
because
works.
Jacksepticeye basically made a tweet directly attacking him. Now, one thing you might have noticed with this channel a lot recently, I'm talking about AI slop. Honestly, I wish we could go back to 6 months to a year ago where we were just making fun of Quebblecop and his horrendous AI videos.
All right, guys. Whoa! Look, whoa! All right, guys. Whoa!
But now it's gotten so bad that AI is basically infested
This is perfect.
every facet of YouTube. I've said this before, I think AI has some uses, but again, big billionaire companies pushing it onto everyone without trying to ease it in, it's going to make the majority of people think this is very bad for us.
Yes.
I mean, at the minute, we haven't really had anything revolutionary with AI. We've just had replacing people's jobs and churning out slop. And now we have a combination
And
of
just
two of
kind
the
of
most
like adding
popular
it as
things
like a
on the internet right now,
buzzword to the ends of like
AI and
shit that we already had. Which just makes it worse,
Bit where he was doing
oddly
Xbox
enough.
Live. Only old heads will remember that. Now, 6 months ago, in November 2024, Mr. Beast uploaded a video onto his second channel titled How I Got Over 100 Million Views Per Video. And in this video, he announced a website called ViewStats. This basically worked the same as the YouTube Studio app, probably a little bit less depressing though. If any of you are YouTubers, you know the struggle. 1 out of 10.
Yup.
Ooh,
Yup.
This is so good. Look, you've got a little confetti gift.
10 out of 10, it's over.
The ropes in the drawer, if you want.
10 of 10,
I do like how dystopian
just over.
the YouTube Studio app is, because no matter what your level, even if you're a colossal YouTuber, it still hurts just as much if you've got like 100 subscribers. This is a bit anecdotal, but I remember years ago being in a group chat with Ryan Trahan. This is before he was like the mini-me Mr. Beast that he is now. But I remember him sharing in group chats that, you know, when he'd get a video that wasn't 1 out of 10 or like 8 out of 10, 10 out of 10, he would be distraught. It would suck. Like that impact hits you no matter what level you are. So with
Don't
this
worry,
website,
Elise. You're
Mr.
going
Dress
into the
made
military.
called
You'll
ViewStats.
have your
You can
Elster
basically see
moment.
your stats as well as other people's stats. You could see the top ranking channels for the past month. You could filter by categories, views, subscribers. It's basically like Social Blade if Social Blade actually did the job that it was intended to do, which for like the past 4 years it really hasn't. Now, for a Mr. Beast product, this actually went under the radar quite a lot, probably because it wasn't really brightly colored like Prime or Feastables or those Mr. Beast toys that you can get. I mean, you'd expect the ViewStats YouTube channel to be thriving because it's associated with Mr. Beast, but at the time of recording, it hasn't even broken 400,000 subscribers. That's a lot of subscribers, don't get me wrong, but for something related to Mr. Beast, not really a lot. I mean, in comparison here, for a product that YouTubers have made and their channel's done pretty well, is Willany and James Marriott, UK YouTubers. They actually founded a coffee company, an iced coffee company, called Rod's Coffee, and at the minute, it's got 65,000 subscribers. That is a lot of women and people with pronouns.
Image of Elise as
I
Elster
literally
in
just
your
did the
head.
biggest friendly fire
I can
on
make
my
that
fan
happen.
base as well. Jesus. The point I'm trying to make is this channel was only made literally 2 weeks ago, and it's already gained.
But I'd be
much.
scared
Now,
if I
even though
did that, I would
ViewStats
like it too
wasn't really
much.
That big at the time, it still garnered
And
a
then
lot
keep
of
it.
criticism because at this point, unfortunately, with Mr. Beast, once you do one bad thing, it will follow you around forever, and people will immediately.
Elster's design is too
We
good.
have a sequel.
It's so
because a
simple
couple of
and it's
days
too
ago,
good.
Mr. Beast put out a tweet basically saying that his new AI thumbnail system is open to the public. ViewStats just dropped AI thumbnails. thumbnails, and it takes guesswork out of what thumbnails will perform. Just prompt what you're looking for, and it will generate a data-backed
I
viral
hate that
thumbnail.
voice
Goddamn
so
TikTok
much.
action.
I'm
What a
so glad
funny
I don't talk
American
like
sound
that.
I know, I
Holy
didn't
shit, that's a
mispronounce the
pufferfish
form. He
again.
actually spelt it wrong. And here on the
She already
Power
has the
channel,
feet.
we
She does
never
already have the feet.
misreport information or spell anything wrong. I have never mispronounced anything in my life. Metro's
Replica at least. Hey, is this the part where I actually bring up the fact that back in the day I was like really inspired by Nier Automata, and I made like all of my characters like fake robots, and they didn't know that they were robots. And that was like the big reveal at the end of the series was like they weren't really people.
Now, I do want to point out AI thumbnails have actually been a thing.
They were all
for
just
a
like
while.
robots the whole time.
One example that I think of personally.
And then
is the
also
Rad
before
Rat.
that,
He's
she was
like
also
an
just like a
OG
cyborg.
Let's Play veteran. He's been going on for
But
probably
not a
whatever,
cyborg,
10
she
years
was
at
like
this
a fake
point.
person the
Obviously,
whole
I'm
time.
not calling him out, so he gets any hate.
Because she
I
like
mean,
died,
I don't know,
and
like,
then
some people
just
end up
like her
using
memories
AI
got
art in their
transferred to a new
thumbnails.
body.
Me personally, I picked up a thumbnail artist recently, and some of the stuff they've done is like phenomenal. It's really good.
17-year-old me had
Stuff
some
that
fucking
AI sloth
wild
could never
dreams and
replicate. Now
ideas.
you can have your own AI generated thumbnails for the very
And
affordable
also,
price
I feel
of
comfortable saying it now because I'm
£60 a month.
at the
And one of
moment
selling
I'm not
features of
working
the
on
AI
it.
thumbnails is you can basically steal
Vanguard,
someone
that
else's
was gonna happen
thumbnail
again.
and then stick your own
It
face
was
on
going to be revealed
Creating custom
that
results from any channel to literally be able to
everybody
put your face
wasn't
on
like a
thumbnail.
person,
It
wasn't like a
literally feels
living
like
person.
cheating.
Oh, don't worry. No.
And it is literally because of Xenoblade Chronicles X when you get your arm blasted off and you realize you're a robot. And you didn't know the whole time that you were playing the game up until like Act 2.
I mean, one thought I had in the back
And
of
it's
my
just
mind,
revealed that,
which
like,
would be
no,
absolutely
yeah, you're a
hilarious,
robot.
Mr.
You're not
Beast
a
has
person.
problem with other
That's why you're
channels
chill on this
basically
fucking
ripping
planet
his
right now.
content. Like, for example, in Russia, there's basically no overlap between Russia and the Western world. So
I like
the
Xenoblade
Mr.
Chronicles
Beast
X. It was a
clones in
really good
Russia
game.
that are huge. Imagine if they
The
started
ending was
utilizing
fucking
his service and
awesome.
basically copied his
And I think
thumbnails
we're
and
getting
ideas.
another
Now,
one,
the
too. I
feature
think we're
that
getting
AI can
X2.
do is use
I
other
hope.
channels as inspiration. All you need to do is basically type in a channel's name, give a prompt, and what you want the thumbnail to be. Now, remember when I mentioned earlier that I've recently picked up an artist to basically draw thumbnails for me? You could basically go onto Pyro
That was a
TV,
year ago.
the VOD channel, steal that thumbnail, and use AI to replicate it, all without having to pay them a single penny, apart from views.
I was
stats,
very
which
inspired by
obviously
Nier
Mr. Beast
Automata.
owns. You can also just flat out
And
steal
Nier in
people's
general.
thumbnails and then
And
ask the
Drakengard.
AI to change things that you don't like about it.
I just
for
like
example,
Yoko
you
Taro's
used
stuff. He
a
makes
real
good shit.
Video made by a person called Grant Ruddo. Does Grant know that he's being used to promote the AI Mr. Beast tool? I'm not sure. But at the time of recording, Grant only has around 44,000 subscribers. So he keeps talking
Only.
about how easy it is to make
Only.
thumbnails and how you don't
Only.
really need to learn anything.
Only.
But the thing is, and I'm going to sound like such a decrepit boomer right now, I think that learning the ropes with YouTube is interesting. It's an experience.
Yes.
Your success rate is probably in the decimal digits, especially with
Yes.
how oversaturated the platform is now.
Yes.
But at the same time, like, it is an experience.
Yes.
And by, just having AI slop and then just instantly generating these thumbnails, it's
bad.
kind of just, I don't know.
No,
it
it's
feels
bad.
very corporate. It feels very clinical. I mean, you might have noticed yourself the amount of YouTube channels that have popped up recently, and like the first video they put out, their thumbnail A game is already on point. Their titles are already on point. It's almost like someone is making these channels in a factory. And honestly, if you've had past experience,
See,
or
and
this
that's why
may
I
be
don't.
another channel that you
I don't
made,
want to.
more
I'm gonna.
power to
I'm
you.
gonna
I fully
pause the
respect
ADHD
that. But
video.
at the same time, it's
ADHD
really hard
video.
to find channels now that they kind of make bad thumbnails and then they eventually kind of
No, same Badger. Same. It's like an actual problem. So I have definitely noticed, I've felt it, I feel it right now, that thumbnails and titles are exceedingly important when it comes to getting like clicks on your actual videos. And I've always thought that I did a good job with them up until I started uploading the Claire Obscure gameplay videos. Because those have done horrible. Those are like my worst performing videos. And that kind of sucks. But also on the other hand, I'm starting to see a pattern because I've done a few story-based games on the channel now and during live streams. And what seems to happen is that everybody tunes in the first one. Right? And everyone's like, ooh, this is really cool. And then what ends up happening is that they miss the second one. And then because they missed the second one, they're not going to watch the third one. because they're either not caught up or they've realized that they don't care. And that seems to happen pretty consistently. It happened with Final Fantasy 16. It happened kind of with Final Fantasy 7. It happened now with Claire Obscure. Like, literally streaming Saturday. I know people are probably busy, but like, we had 2 people the whole time. Like, that's pretty bad. That's pretty below average for my channel. So it's a noticeable dip. But we do get really high viewership when I'm working on a project, or when I'm playing a game like Valheim or Minecraft or anything that's just like chill, and it's like an in the moment kind of thing, where you kind of can't like watch a replicant like gameplay video of what I'm doing right now. Yes, it's boring as sin that I'm just sailing a boat, but it's like, oh no, Elise, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I have to learn. All right, I have to learn what keeps people coming back, because that's part of it. Like, genuinely, it's part of it. And it sounds really corporate, and it sounds really shitty that like I do have to sacrifice a little bit of passion to keep people around, but it's that ebb and flow, you know. And it seems like for the most part, what people do respond to the most is when I'm working on something. So that's why right now that I'm in my little stoop, I'm in my little dumb brain mindset bit, where it's like, I don't know what I want to do. I don't have like a direction or a plan or anything right now for a project. So because of that, I haven't really been working on anything. And that's kind of killing me a little bit, because I am so like, I'm really project focused. Like, coming home and being able to work on something gives me like happiness, you know. It like working towards something, even if I don't finish it, getting to come home and be like, I'm excited to work on this, I'm excited to change ideas, I'm excited to do this. But at the moment, especially with the heat, it's kind of it's starting to get to me a little bit. But I want to start another project. I want to do something new. I just don't know fucking what. I've been liking doing the comics, but like, the more I do it, the more I'm just not crazy about it. And where I'm kind of leaning towards the most is, because it's definitely because I've been watching Freerin, but I've been really trying to do my own Freerin. Because I like it. I like Freerin a lot, but I don't want to do another, like, contextual fantasy, you know, meaning of life kind of thing. I like fantasy adventures. That's my thing. That's my groove. That's my fun. And I'm stuck in this weird spot of, I know it's weird. I know it's weird for me to say, especially with how I draw Elise, but it's weird to have my want for practicality and my want for big booty bitches to be conflicting as much as they are. Because I would absolutely love, just love, to do like fight scenes where it's Elise and Adela fighting, because that would be super interesting, and they'd be fighting with magic and shit and be super cool. Or I could do like fucking, what is it? You know, like adventure-y stuff, shit like that, right? I could do that, but what ends up getting in my way is I either have to tone things back to make them work, or I have to go full dive into just fantasy garbage, but that ruins a lot of my realism bit. Because one of my favorite aspects about what I make is that I'm trained in it. I love doing HEMA-oriented content. I love making HEMA-oriented like fight scenes and stuff, right? The problem with that is that it requires so much more like anatomy than I let myself do. I think a good example, right, is back when I was working on Vanguard. There was one specific move that I wanted Elise to do. And that was to kick with her foot and grab her sword with her foot that was like stuck into the monster that she's fighting. I think I think I did that with I'm going like way off course. I gotta go this way. I did that with the incubus. I think that's the fight that she did that with. Now the problem with that move is that if I gave her nubby feet, she anatomically could not do that move. And that move is pretty fucking sick, but it only works if she actually has like a foot. So I had to give her feet. And because of that, I couldn't like flub it. I had to give her toes. I had to give her dogs. Which harms, you know, my lean into style. And another aspect of it is that so much of Elisa's combat style that I prefer and that I want her to be doing is just beating the shit out of the person that she's fighting, even when she has her sword in her hand. He had a similar desire of doing a very cool specific move, but it doesn't work. No, yeah. Like, it works in your brain, but it doesn't work when it's applied. It's so annoying. But that's why, like, that one animation I did forever ago, the, like, little sword flippy thing, that was awesome. I like doing that. But the problem with that is that even when I finish that, it doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't really do anything. It's just kind of there. So that's why I like my more narrative-driven stuff. But the problem with narrative-driven stuff is that my mind changes with my fucking stories constantly. However, it keeps coming back to what barter was. And I kind of want to do that again, but not barter. But kind of barter, but not barter, but kind of barter. I like the idea of like a tournament, like a legitimate tournament, right? And it's just an excuse to get my characters to fight each other. But it's hard to do that and then balance them fighting monsters too, because I don't just want them to fight each other, I want them to fight big bads. We gotta go back up this way. We are very off course. But I can see where we're going. I just adjusted the map so I can see. But again, that project mentality that I have, I think when I work on projects, it attracts more people because they're more interested in what's going on and seeing the workflow. But I know there's also boring parts of it too, which is why I lean further and further away from animation the more I stream, is because animation is fucking boring. I'm sorry. There's no way around it. It's fucking boring. It's cool when it's done. It's cool when you plan it. It's cool when you watch the animatic back over and over again. It's really fucking boring to watch me draw the same fucking frame 50 fucking times. And then for me to go, I don't like it anymore, I'm going to change the whole idea. I can get how that's a little frustrating for some people. It's frustrating for me. Again, I'm just like a little creatively bankrupt. Process of trying to make an animation work, suts nuts. Suts nuts? Yeah, suts nuts. Put that on a fucking shirt, suts nuts. Ego for 5 seconds. I'm good at animating. But I am limited by the technology of my time. Where Adobe Animate reduces my skill to that of like a toddler, and it bothers me to no end. And the only reason I like using it is because it's the only animation software that has like a somewhat bearable like timeline system. I don't feel like there's a single animation software out there right now that has like even the most that's like that affordable, I should say. That kind of system that Adobe Animate has. Because it just makes sense. It just needs to not be shit when it comes to drawing. But it's not a program meant for drawing. It's a program meant for fucking corporatism. That kind of shit. Can it stop raining, please? Can it stop raining, please? Stop raining, please. Wizzle. Actually, I'm curious. Fuck broke. Something broke. I don't know what broke, but something broke. Oh, it's 30 just for the spear? Yikes. I mean the harpoon. Harpoon, you've been harpooned. I mean, I should make it. No, don't keep... No, I don't want it to rain. I'm sick of the fucking rain. I'll put that away. Okay, so actually what I can do, now that that's a thing, 5 iron, 20 fine wood, 15 leather scraps. What the fuck is breaking? I'm not crazy, right? Like, something's breaking? Alright. I need 5 iron. Do I have 5 iron? Is that my boat? Oh shit, my boat broke! I knew something was breaking. Wait, what happened to the workbench that I built out here? Well, to be fair, I did want to move the carve over here, so that works out, I guess. Oh, wait, I can just build it myself. Alright, yeah. Put that in the water. Fucking don't immediately break upon impact, dumb bitch. Alright, there we go. Eat that. Right, back to what I was doing. Which was grabbing any and all of the other scraps that I should totally have. Where the fuck are my fucking leather scraps? Okay. Let's see you at least. We'll be here for longer. Oh, there's some. Only 3 though. I need way more. There's my way more. Anything else I should bring with me? Those are flowering. Alright. Back we go. You're in the clear for college money, so maybe you'll... Oh! Oh, you'll make me draw a replica at least. It's back to fucking raining. Alright, I need... 5 iron. Put the wood away. And then I need the fine wood. I had 25. Yeah, I knew I had 25 wood. And we will build the prep table. Right here. Mossy fish bait. This recipe only requires only one of the shown ingredients. Okay. Mossy fishing bait. Dead trolls in the forest often attract a fish or two to speed up the process with this bait. Oh. Interesting. Guess it gives similar to robots, so you gotta get back in the swing of not drawing that. Understandable. I've just been drawing Elise over and over again. Nothing changes, everything stays the same. Basically just gonna put all this away. Should actually take that with me and that with me back over to the other base. Farm a little bit. Fishing, man of your talents. Stagnation. Sounds like a YouTube channel. Hey guys, welcome back to Stagnation! Today, we'll be doing the same thing over and over again! It's one of those like shitty English channels. You know the one. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Alright guys, Ali here! Today we'll be talking about Fortnite! Someone shoot me. Someone kill me now. Okay. We have a good amount of blueberries, so we can probably go back and make more stuff. I'm just grabbing all the food that I have. So thick you can't even cut it with a diamond edge saw. I don't know if I can travel with a chain when I find one. I hope I can. Noxiously close to his face, you can see the individual pores. He's got like at least a 40-second intro. Hey guys, welcome back to Stagnation. Remember to like and subscribe. Can't remember which YouTuber that was. It was Ali A or J Station. Both. It was both. It was all of them. It plagued 2016, man. 2016 was a dark time. I want to make my longboat so fucking bad, but I gotta wait. 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 Better. What if Shadow of the Colossus and lyrics? Better. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anything that hit the 10-minute mark. And man, I can't say shit. I've got like 2 movies worth of fucking gameplay videos on the channel. Also, again, I gotta reiterate it for those that didn't read it on the Discord. It is somewhat fucking poetic, because I'm thinking about the length of my Monster Hunter video, that the Monster Hunter that I love and I think is fantastic and I think everybody should be playing it is the one that everybody fucking hates. It just hit overwhelmingly negative on Steam, which is fucking insane. Like, that is shockingly depressing. Oh, I have 3 more. Who cares? Let's see what I can cook up. I could do mincemeat. Actually, I don't want to do mincemeat. What I want to do is more poison resist, because that's actually super fucking helpful. Poison resist. 5 thistle, 10 coal. Should have asked for Monster Hunter Wilds. Dumbass. If you could have even played it. Your birthday was 3 days ago. Fuck. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could put that away. I really want the next tier of food already. I have all the stuff to be making it. Make 2 more carrot stews. And I gotta make some deer stews. You got Borderlands 4. I mean, arguably, it's probably better that you did that. Especially with the state that Wilds is even in right now. Which I personally... I don't get it. Like, how people are just, like, getting, like, content block, like, hardware cooked. You said is that you've seen... They haven't seen an MH before, and those who do play it in world until the next title update. No, literally! Like, that is what happens. Is that, yeah, it's a new Monster Hunter that just came out. They're going to be slowly adding content over the next while and, like, seeing what the community is into. It happened with World, it happened with Rise, it happens with all of the base Monster Hunters. It happened with Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. There's a reason it's called Ultimate. It's because Monster Hunter 4 came out in Japan only. People just don't know. People just don't know. It's their own fault. Oh, purple plant. I'll throw that in my inventory. Just to cook it and dump it and grab it. I don't know, like people are like, this game's too easy. It's like, yeah. Monster Hunter's fucking easy. It's never been hard. Monsters die too quickly. Yeah, you're using the meta set. Like, what do you want? You min-max the fuck out of the game day 2. Like, I don't know what people wanted. You wanted endgame content. You rushed to the endgame in a game that gave you all of the cool new stuff to do. Service games that people do play and say are great, you'd think that they would know how things work. I understand that the reason, the like disconnect behind it is there's 2 things. There's 2 problems with it. 1, Monster Hunter Wilds runs like shit on a lot of computers. And after certain updates, it gets worse for some people. That I completely understand. But at the same time, I'm not running a great computer. I don't feel like my computer is like top of the line. But it runs fine for me. There's the occasional stagger, but like, it's fine. It runs fine. I don't know what my computer's got that 90% of the people playing that game don't have, but like, it runs fine for me. And then on top of that, it's then the, I want endgame content. It's like, no, you fucking don't. People are so obsessed with like the end game portion of things. It's like, no, you can't play this like it's World, the game that you came into three years into its lifespan. I am so content coming back basically weekly for whatever little event quests that they throw together. I'm totally cool with that. I rather prefer that My build is fine. My character's great. When the title update comes out and we get Lagiacrus, I'll be playing that. When we get layered weapons, I'll be farming those. Like, there are things that I want to do. I'm just waiting, and while I'm waiting, I'm playing other shit. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on the Final Fantasy bullshit. Don't get me started on the Final Fantasy bullshit, because I'm gonna get started on the fucking Final Fantasy bullshit. Don't make me do it! Because here's the vibe. Okay, I'm getting started. Nobody asked for it, but here it comes. I want to compare Monster Hunter Wilds and Final Fantasy XIV, and why Monster Hunter Wilds does a good system of like drop feeding content, and Final Fantasy XIV does a shit job of drop feeding content. And that's because Monster Hunter Wilds is a one-time purchase, you're done, boom, don't worry about it game. You pay $70, and now, consistently, every single fucking week afterwards, you're going to get a new event quest, or a couple of event quests coming forward. You pay one price, and then, I do not comprehend, by the way, the fucking, like, character bullshit that people have with this fucking game, right? You can run the game decently on your laptop. You may have the game on most performance settings, but still half of the graphics still look amazing, and those that don't are funny as heck to see. Yeah, no, I don't. No, So, with Final Fantasy XIV, on the other hand, right, I pay the base price for the expansion, and then I pay a monthly fee of $15. A monthly fee of $15. Now, let's do the math with that very quickly, okay? If Final Fantasy XIV, right, updates every 4 months, that is its new patch cycle. Every 4 months, we get a new patch. I am paying $60 for content for 4 months. I pay $60 over 4 months to be able to do nothing, and guess what? You guessed it, do fuck all. I got you with that last one, didn't I? Because what is there to do in Final Fantasy right now? Fucking nothing. What's that? You got a Cult Crescent? It's fucking lame and boring and bullshit. I can't even level any of my own jobs in it. What is the fucking point? Oh, what's that? They're adding another deep dungeon? What happened to Orthos? You added that last expansion and did fuck all with it. You gave us one weapon. What do you mean? I hate that. I hate that. I hate Orthos so much. I hate what they did to Orthos, because Orthos was so fucking cool on the surface, and then they ignored it, and then they come back with more shit. Hey, what happened to the variant dungeon system? What happened to that, Square? Where did that go? That was a cool system, but you gave it no reward, so nobody wanted to do it. So then you think, oh, nobody wants any content related to this. No! We wanted more of that. We wanted more of that in our regular dungeons. Huh. It's fucking stupid, okay? That's like, fine. I am paying $60 fucking dollars for 4 months of content, and when those 4 months drop and I get jack shit, I feel like I'm wasting my fucking money. Now, this is also on top of microtransactions, character editing microtransactions. I have to pay $10 to be able to edit my character. New mounts that come out that are also on the shop, anything like that, all of those are totally optional. And I am still spending $15 a fucking month when I'm trying to save fucking money to go to Disney with my partner. Still spending money on that to do nothing in that fucking game. I am basically giving Yoshi P my $15 a month saying, here, sir, please eventually give me content. On top of the fact that I bought the fucking expansion. That is so much money to get nothing. And that is the part that pisses me off the most about Final Fantasy XIV, is that every time I bring up that topic, somebody goes, well, it sounds like you got your money's worth because you played all the stuff that you wanted to do. No! I did not play all the stuff I wanted to do because there's nothing in the game that is worth me doing for the money I've spent after the fact. Are you going to tell me that I spend the better part of $120 a fucking year on goddamn Final fucking Fantasy 14 to get jack fucking shit, and I should thank them? That I should be happy? What do you mean? I kept my sub running the entirety of Endwalker, and I touched none of that fucking content because all of it was boring as sin with no rewards, no point, nothing. It's worthless, it's lame, and it's boring. And then we turn over to fucking Monster Hunter Wilds. You pay $70 one time. Uno mas. One fucking time. And then they give you constant, every single week, new event quests. They give you like hunts that you could do super easily to unlock new little like customization options, cool shit like that. Oh, what's that? Here's a cool new monster for you to fight. And then you can come back whenever you want, because guess what? You're not paying a fucking monthly subscription to the goddamn game. Oh, and what's that? They have optional microtransactions. What are they 90% of? Fucking cosmetics that you don't need to buy. And if you're not a fucking weirdo that decides to edit your character every other day, you don't need to buy the fucking voucher. Not only that, but they give you a free one for free. Why are you editing your fucking character that much? It's Monster Hunter. You're wearing a goddamn helmet. And if you're not wearing a goddamn helmet, why did you make your character ugly in the first place and then play 70 hours worth of content to get them to end game and only then go, I don't really like my character anymore? What is that? How do you get that far? And the only thing that you can't edit normally anyway is like your fucking face. Your face stays the same. If you want to change your makeup and shit, you can totally fucking do that. I like Monster Hunter a lot. I think everybody that's pissed off about it is fucking stupid. And you know what? Again, it comes right back to what I just said. It's fucking poetic that the game that I like, because it does the shit that I want it to do, is the one that everybody fucking hates. You haven't even used the free one? You forgot it existed? Like, I don't even think anybody's editing their character. I think they just see that and get upset over it for fucking nothing. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Why do you care? Final Fantasy 14 does it. And I know that it could be argued that it's like, or fucking, what is it? Orphan Crushing Machine? Okay, you guys need to stop fucking up my goddamn cart. They broke my cart. No, they didn't break up my cart. They were fucking up my cart, though. Holy shit. Goddamn. Like, Orphan Crushing Machine with the fact that, like, it should be free for you to edit your character. It should be. I agree, right? But how much is it? Hold on, let's go to Steam. Hold on, let's go over to Steam. Monster Hunter Wilds. Store page. Yeah, overwhelmingly negative. For what? Here we go. Content for this game, so gesture pack, layered armor that you don't need to buy. Like, it doesn't even look good. I haven't used it for anything. All right, you can get a sticker set for $2. You can get a chain doll for like $1.50. You can get a Shoryuken for, but you like for $4. It's totally optional. You don't need to get. You already have it if you use the Akuma skin. Why are you like? Why do you want to regularly use an emote that you're probably never gonna use anyways? The Hadouken, like, everything is mostly negative because it's all fucking. Oh, but the Alma skin is mostly positive with 19 reviews, 15 reviews, 13 reviews. Is it because these provide like fucking attack bonuses that don't matter and are limited only to like 10 damage? Look, all pendants, stickers, gestures, secret decoration, outfit. Like, none of this has any bearing on actual gameplay. This is all entirely, like, optional. You do not need to buy any of this shit. Have I bought all of this shit? Fuck yeah. Do I use any of this shit? Not really. I'm getting really annoyed with those guys fucking hitting my shit. Can they fucking not? I am pissed off enough as is. God, they just love fucking up my shit. I'm gonna go stand right here so they get fucking stabbed. Yep, see? Already happening. Wrong one to click. Right one to click. Here we go. Oh, because he's up. I remember that. All of this is totally free for use. Alright, so you can get 3 character and Palico edit vouchers. Is it character and edit vouchers let you redo your hunter and Palico character creation and debut a new look when hunting for $10. That is as much as one Fanta in Final Fantasy XIV, and that only lets you change your character. One of your characters. A 3-pack for a Palico edit voucher only is $7. Why are you modifying your Palico after the fact? You put them in armor and they don't look like a cat anymore. Character edit voucher for $7 for 3 of them. That is a $21 value in Final Fantasy XIV. Single voucher, free trial version. You get 1 for free. Why are you using more than that? You get a character edit voucher for free. 1 of. Why are you using more than that? Oh, can you only buy them in sets of 3? Okay, that's a valid thing to get upset over, is that you can only buy them in sets of 3. Why do I have to buy them in sets of 3, if that's even the case? But, like, all of this is entirely optional. And so for people to be throwing their fucking, like, shit at the wall, getting mad that Monster Hunter, it has, like, microtransactions, is fucking stupid, because guess what? Rise had them. World had them. Like, it's not anything special. And also on top of that, like, they're not for your hunter. So far, there hasn't, like, besides the DLC content that came out, I don't feel like there was anything that came out that was, like, for your hunter, right? Let me double check. So this was part of the DLC. This is, like, part of the deluxe edition. So besides gestures, I don't think there's any armor that your hunter wears. As of yet, anyways. Okay, here. No, that's part of the DLC as well. That's part of the deluxe edition. Okay, and you have hairstyles that don't really look great. And another, okay, like the Oni horns that, again, I don't think look great. So, yeah, no, at this current moment with the store for Monster Hunter Wilds, there is nothing that, like, you can buy there that affects your hunter. Like, even those, like, vanity sets are just part of the deluxe edition. It's like, it's totally optional, and unless you're going for a very specific look, like, you don't need them. Most of the decorations for your character are earned in the game. And most of the ones that kind of look cool and kind of matter are things that you get from doing challenges. Like the one that you get from A ranking anything in anything, really. Like the Arc-Tempered Ray Dow, the arena quest against the fucking Doshiguma, shit like that, you know? That's, all of that is in the game. Now, take Final Fantasy, on the other hand, there's plenty of outfits that you can fucking buy on the Mog Station that should just be in the game flat out. I'm gonna come out and say that right ahead. Most of those should be in the fucking game. Now, are they? No. Why? Because Square needs money, apparently. Multi-million-dollar company. Because they need my fucking money, especially because that's why I'm spending about like $120 every 8 months. So that would be $180 a year. $180 a year to keep my sub up on like the entire fucking year. And we get 3 updates in that year. And each of those updates has fuck all to do. Meanwhile, Monster Hunter, on the other hand, gives you shit to do every week. For free. For fun. And you have all week to get them done, and usually they carry over into the next week. And if you're missing an event quest, your fault. Honestly. And they'll probably loop back around anyways. I don't know, call me fucking stupid, call me fucking crazy, but I don't know. It's just ultimately poetic that a game that has no fucking issues besides like optimization problems for people that seem to not know how computers work are like angry that the game is like mid. And it's only mid because it's not giving them endless hours of content that they wanted. When it should just, like, that's not what the game should be doing. Hey, Type. You just missed a whole fucking rant. What am I waiting on? I was waiting on something. Or was I? I don't think I was waiting on anything. I definitely need that, though. Alright. Definitely need a new, like, food coffer. Well, I was waiting on this because I need the poison res. That's right. That's what I was doing. I'm just gonna dump all this in here. And I'll lose it and I'll forget that it's in there. My mouth hurts now. There's a lot of talking. I feel like I gotta make a follow-up video on that and like call people out on that shit. Again, it just really bugs me that it's like, hey, finally, Monster Hunter's made a return to form that I can enjoy, and everyone's like, it sucks. And I'm like, fucking why? Why do you do this to me? Please be done. Actually, I know I have poison res back at the base, so I think I'll just go do that. Oh my god. All right, let's see. So we've only found 1 crypt so far. There's got to be more. And now that I have the key as well, I feel more confident going. So that is what we're going to do. I think we're going to do it in... no, because it is... it was daytime. But you know what I need? I need this. Num num num. Alright, let's do this thing. I think we're gonna spawn another one of those abominations. Because they seem to spawn right there. Oh, do you see him? I see him. There. Think I can one-tap him? Oh, let's go! God gamer. Alright, I'm gonna drink one of these. I need blood bags for a lot of different things. Okay, nice. Alright, we have the key. We just have to go find another... We'll go this way a little bit. So long as our inventory remains light with items, we should... Oh, fuck me. Oh, suck my paws. Let me take some pot shots at this banana cage. Bilbo! Let's tango. Did it go fight something else, or is it trying to get over me? I apparently hit it. Alright. Come on. Oh! That almost got me. If I didn't kill it on that turn, I was probably dead. Got a bunch of wood. Some ancient bark. I see you lumbering over there. Hear you over there. Gotta shoot this guy. Forest is fighting back. They could try. And fail. Oh, fuck off. Alright, let's do this thing. Ships on figuring the waves are skimming. Plants. President of you getting right and rain. Oh! Nope, 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 nope. See you later, losers! Nuh-uh! Probably, yeah, they're still chasing me. You can come over here. I don't mind. Oh, no! Ooh. Stamina, please! Oh, my butt! Ah! Oh, we came out of the woods! This guy got my car! Holy shit. Where are my healies? Where are my healies? Where the fuck are my healies? Alright. Where the fuck are my healies? There they are. Jeezums. I took one too many arrow hits in the face. Let's try that again. They did kind of chase me pretty far, though. I'm gonna pop bike here. I see him. Oh shit. That would be why he dealt so much damage to me. Oh, no. Skarkamagor. Alright, I kind of can't fool around with this. If I'm gonna do it, I gotta do it for real. Alright. Let's go. That poison, yeah, it's a poison tipped arrow. Alright. Another one? Are you serious? I wonder if I can just break it from over here. Okay, I can. Any more? Yes, one right there. Do the hold and wait, and then I can shoot. Higher. Whew. Wait and fire. Now whatever's already over here. No chest. That's lame. I don't know if I got both or if I just got the one. Haven't found any other crypts so far, which is not good. Oh. No, that's a ruined... Wait, there might be a wraith. If there's a wraith, we could be sitting pretty. There's a little hut over there. There's definitely a wraith over there. Wraiths usually drop chains, which I need pretty bad. I'm not vibing with the lack of crypts so far. What in the fuck is that? Guess those are one of the... I mean, there's a few of them over there. One. Two. Four. Get juked, loser! And dead. What is this one? My stamina wants to be kind. Roger. Long ages ago, the world of Valheim was there's noble people, built great towers, and touched the clouds and delved deep into the earth for precious metals. Pride was their undoing. They challenged the very gods and went to war against the Aesir and the Vanir, destroying themselves completely. Great Odin completely leveled their cities. Loki consumed their mines in fire. Mighty Thor broke down their towers, and Freya sowed their seeds with salt tears. Now they are sunk many hundred years deep. No songs sing of their stories, and the earth has claimed their cities. But pride cannot be killed entirely, and the warriors who fought in the final battle will not surrender until their bodies are dust and their dust long gone. They return as Draugr, unholy walkers in ancient armor, creatures of rust and despair. Break them, bury them, let them know they are dead. That's pretty metal. I don't have poison res. Oh, please don't kill me. Oh, please don't kill me. Oh. Holy shit! I have 9 health! I should not be moving. Something definitely sees me. It's gotta be a worm. Oh, yeah, it's worms. Okay. I should go back home. I've stayed out here way too long. Oh, they definitely see me. Just hit. Yeah, but... Okay, yeah, I... repeat what I said, I should go back home. Not only because it's getting dark, but because... I should go empty my... equipment. Oh, Black Forest. Hey, Doc. How's it going? Alright, we kind of have to... mosey our way across this. Like there's not ready. What's that? You want to check this out though? Oh, of course. Oh! Oh my god. You die? Nothing worse going up there. Oh fuck. Alright, yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here. My stamina is drained. Alright, I guess the best thing I can really do right now is just go due south. Because we did not find any crypts where we need them to be. I'm gonna sleep after coffee. Why are you drinking coffee before bed? What the fuck? It's already 9:30. Making our way back home. Almost there. Alright, and we're safe. Mostly. Woo! Alright, they broke my shit. In the morning, we'll go due south. Okay. Might be foggy, but I think now is probably the best time to be. Well, you know what? Gotta drop off everything again. So much garbage. Due south. They found a funny video. Cool. I mean, that's what that channel's for. Again, it's just nothing. You know, I journey and I journey and I journey and I just... There's nothing. I missed. Fuck. heard something guttural in the back of my ear. Maybe there's a wraith over here? I think they only spawn at night, though. Could be wrong. But I either need a wraith or... another crypt. Which doesn't seem to be in the cards at the moment. It's a little annoying if you ask me. Oh, that's another one of those podium things I saw before. I might have to get the longship and sail up the coast to that other swamp. Because we're getting dog doo-doo luck. Is this a meadows? It is a meadows. Nice. It's like a nice 2-second respite. See with eyes unclouded. I legit think this swamp is a total bust. Like, it had one good dungeon. But now it's, like, pretty bad. I mean, I've basically ran up and down the length of it. As far as I'm all technically willing and able to go. So yeah, I think we'll have to go over to the other one with the longboat. Is that Black Forest up there? Well, have a good night, Doc. Since I can't talk to you. Alright. Ooh. Alright, well... yeah. This swamp was a total bust. So there's a meadows and a black forest, like, right here. Have a good night, Badger. Jeez. And a mountain. And a castle? They're like in there. That's like a castle. That's like a finished castle. Yeah, well, I guess there's a dungeon there. I don't think I wanted to take out. It wasn't even like a soldering pit or anything. There's the one crypt that we did. There's a fucking asshole. There's a problem. There goes my stamina. Yeah, I have enough for another expedition, I suppose. But I do kind of want to go over to where the bog witch is. That seems like a good spot. We might cheat a little more. We might actually cheat just like a little bit more. Can I really be blamed? Can I really be blamed for cheating a little bit more? Okay, well, I'm not gonna sit right fucking here. God, that lights up at me. Alright, let's grab the map again, which we have right here. Dungeons. Couple dungeons there. So, alright, there's 2 by the Bog Witch, and then there's 3 right here. There's 1 right here, and then there's the one that we found there. How many up here? There's 4 right along like that. Up there. That might be where we go, honestly. Because that's a lot, and we can bring the long ship up there. Is there a pathway? Oof, yikes. If we would want to get to the Bog Witch. Oh, that's a very... That's either a very long way up north and around. I think we just sail up north and then we hit these 4 and then we sail back down. I think that's all we do. We've got our food. Let's grab our materials. I think it's 10 deer hide, was it? I have deer hide. I had like 40 deer hide. I was like, where did it go? So we put the carve over there. I don't have 10 regular wood. I can go get pretty easily, though. Gotta find a little tree. Wait. 1. 2. 3. Can I put it up on the rock? Oh my god, I can put it up on the rock. Perfect. It is time. Long last. The best boat. It is mine. Alright, let's go put the stuff away. Before we go, I need to go back to base and grab the mead that should be done by now. Alright, we've got 7 poison resist meads, which means that puts us at, like, what? An hour and 10 minutes worth. Alright, let's take this big old boat on a ride. I'm gonna kill that fucking Grey Dwarf. Touch my fucking boat. Alright, this thing moves really nimbly. I have to remember that. Basically gotta do a big old K-turn. Get out of here. Big K-turn. Big turn. I think I can push it. Yeah, I can. Why not you go? Okay. It's so big. All right. Things people thought I would never say for 500. There we go. Oh, fuck. We're heading right towards a rock. I had to put it in the worst position to fucking take off, huh? I'm gonna drown if I do that. Okay, well, my swimming... Oh, fuck. Why are we setting off like that? Why are we setting off like that? Why are we setting off like that? I'm losing my mind! Forward. Go forward. Oh my god. I am the worst fucking Viking ever. Curl around it. Whoo! And we're free! Oh no. It's another fucking rock right there. Ah. Okay, we're good. Go around the rock. Oh my god. All right. Yeah! A real Viking! Where the fuck are we going? So we are sailing up past this, up to here. Oh, fuck. I need to make sure we maintain speed. Because we're on open ocean and it's raining. Yes. Go behind me. Yes. The wind is adjusting to my favor. is no longer in my favor. Gotta go back to sailing. All right, well, that just means
strike gold, and they've got like a formula. It's already like behind closed doors. They've worked out the formula with like a team of people, and then they've actually gone ahead and started the channel. I'm getting a little bit ranty here, but I'm just noticing a lot of channels that are cropping up recently. They do feel very just clinical. I think that's the right word. You're only complaining because they don't have MLG thumbnails anymore. Go to bed, old man. Now, at the time when Mr. Beast put out this announcement, anyone that had less than $10 million in their bank account collectively said this isn't really a good idea, which caused him to basically wipe the video from the internet and all the tweets promoting it. Now, one of the people that was not happy about this situation was Jacksepticeye. I love Jacksepticeye. He wakes up and he goes, "Stop in the morning to you laddies. Why don't Jacksepticeye buy my coffee?" Now, during the promotional segment of all the YouTube channels, you had some recognizable ones, like for example, Moist Critical. Also, I want to point out that latest video Moist Critical put out, the fact he stole my style, for shame. You're doing edited commentary videos now? Parasite. I would never copy you.
In this movie, he gets nothing. That man is on the bench. Played by Sean Bean, whom I'm a huge fan of.
And another YouTuber that was shown was Jacksepticeye, and he wasn't happy about it. Now, Jacksepticeye has had some really good and original thumbnails in the past, like this thumbnail, where he played golf with the lads, and it was so infamous, it actually got turned into a Wojak. Like, I'm not joking, it actually became a Wojak, the angry Wojak. And I think Jack
No,
is one
you're
of the
kidding!
worst people you could use as an example, because in the past, he's been very against AI, especially with the replacement of artists and graphic designers, as well as expressing frustration with people using content to train AI bots. And even like I mentioned earlier, Critical, it's like 90% of his thumbnails are just him looking at the camera. Like,
It is.
what,
No,
you're
it
gonna
is.
replace
It's
your own
crazy.
face? You think it's going to do something? And then when Mr. Breast put out the promotion, Jack said this.
I should just start doing that. I should make a drawing of me sitting in Charlie's chair.
And you even had every
And just make that every thumbnail for like an entire
coming
month.
to God defend, like for example Dan TDM. Using AI in creativity makes zero sense to me. People who use it to replace creatives don't have a creative bone in their body. Learn to make something yourself and be proud of it. FAI. Very good of him to not actually swear there, considering the age of the audience. Now, this is my game theory bordering on schizophrenic rant, but I don't actually think Jacksepticeye was intended to be used in this promotion. I mean, it was intentional since someone edited the video, but using him specifically, you know, Jack and Mr. Beast, they haven't had the best kind of relationship over the years. I mean, a great example here is Jacksepticeye took a lie detector test with Tommy in it years ago, and that clip keeps
I remember that.
where Jacksepticeye is basically just
I didn't
going off
realize it
saying
was
how he
years
doesn't
ago.
like Mr.
I mean,
Beast and he ruins
it's
content
Tommy
on
in
the
it.
internet.
I haven't heard about Tommy in it in forever.
Now, do you think Mr. Beast ruined YouTube?
Yes.
Now
And again, like I said, immediately Mr. Beast basically wiped all traces of AI from his page, and then shortly after uploaded a main channel video, basically just going over another challenge. And then what always happens when one person gets into drama, people dig and try to find as much dirt on you as possible. Like, for example, people were trying to find involvement that Mr. Beast had with Team Trees and Team Seas. This was all the way back in 2019, which in today's terms, it might as well have been in the prehistoric period.
Yeah.
In these videos, you've got Mr. Beast cleans up the dirtiest beach and plants 20 million trees, you know, in an effort, in a pretty noble effort to combat climate change.
No,
And
but
this is
like
also
back
kind
in
of a
the day with
precursor
that,
to
like
the Mr.
I
Beast
didn't hate
channel as
Mr.
well.
Beast
One
for
of the
doing
channels
that.
where
I remember getting in a couple
unsurprisingly,
arguments
he
about
got
people. I'm like,
fans
no, he
who
has
pay
money.
much
He's gonna do
as
good
much
stuff
people
with
don't
that money
like
at
him. I
least.
think this channel and some of the projects that he's
He
done
has to
have
make
a
the
really
big
good
crazy
impact on
videos
the
so that he can
environment.
turn around
However,
and do
the
good.
problem is with AI,
Because
which
he's
a lot
using
of
his
people
money
are
for
starting to
good,
clock
and then he
onto.
started
It's
being a cunt.
really,
So it's like,
really
ah.
bad for the environment. There's an article here. They are large consumers of water, which is becoming scarce in many places.
just started
Rely
being a
on
shit.
critical minerals and
Imagine,
rare
what a
elements,
world.
which are often mined unsustainably, and they use massive amounts of electricity, spurring the emission of plant-warming greenhouse gases. So, you know, like, you've helped out the oceans, you planted a lot of trees, an insane amount of trees, and then you use one of the worst things for the environment right now. I get it, you know, Mr. Beast, he's such a big presence that every facet he touches, there will be some kind of negative that people jump onto. That is just inescapable because he's too big, he's too inflated. He's reached this level now where when he makes an announcement, he has to make 20 announcements, how he's doing, like, you know, trying to protect every avenue. Like, he couldn't just announce that he had AI AI, he'd probably have to announce that he was doing some data research into saving the planet or making a big metal dome that's going to reflect the sun so we get less greenhouse gases and emissions. But what do I think about this situation? He's got kind of a funny smile. I like his smile. You know, when he picks up the camera, he's got a funny little smile. So the video was meant to end there, but while I was recording, Mr. Breast actually came out from his bunker video that he filmed a couple months ago and actually responded. So initially he responded to a single creator called Point Crow. Apparently him and Mr. Breast had a conversation about the thumbnails, and it actually seems that it was productive. Had a chat with Mr. Beast about his AI thumbnail creation tool. While I'm uncertain what will be happening moving forward, I voiced my thoughts directly to him. Great idea to want to make content creation more accessible, but this isn't remotely the solution to that, and actually fundamentally hurts creators as a whole. And then Mr. Beast responded to Point Crow's tweet, I appreciate the feedback. I love the YouTube community more than anyone can even remotely comprehend. Already working on changes
fucking
like
hate
face
that
swap
voice.
can only be used to swap your face on your own thumbnail. Obviously not theirs. And overall, I'll build this more in a way to be an inspiration for artists, a tool they can use and not replace them. Very good feedback. So to be fair, this does actually cover the issue of stealing other people's thumbnails, kind of. I mean, this is a very good regulation to put in, don't get me wrong, because at the time I could have just downloaded someone else's thumbnail, put it on my channel as unlisted, and then stick it on another channel, and then use that to work around it to put my face in someone else's thumbnail. He also claims that he'll use the thumbnails to be an inspiration, however, doesn't really go into detail that much how that would work.
We're almost there. I can see land.
Production, and there isn't really a concrete route to go through, but I can't really imagine a way in which a direct image generation wouldn't be a tool to replace artists. Mr. Beast also went on to explain the kind of motive behind the AI tool. My goal with View Stats is to build tools to level the playing field between people like me with 300 employees and new creators who can't afford a small army. Which, yeah, to be fair, that I can totally understand where he's coming from. But there's loads of free tools online that a smaller creator could use to make thumbnails. Some ordinary gamers, or Mutaha, who recently came out of his Twitter
We're just full sending this, by the way.
If you want to do something cool for View Stats, maybe try having a system where if creators like a certain thumbnail, we can easily interact with the artist who you guys can verify and then commission. Same with editors. It would cut down headaches if we had a platform for hiring. That's one thing I love about Twitter. Every YouTuber says they'll leave, they always come back. Now, again, this is also a really good idea. It'd give really good job opportunities to thumbnail artists, and it sounds like Mr. Beast actually liked it too with his reply. Not a bad idea. If enough artists would be down to sign up, I could basically build a funnel for them to find thumbnail work. So you know what? Fair enough. Mr. Beast actually got a W on this one. This could be a beneficial thing. Obviously, there are still some hitches, some problems. Again, like, you know, artists, graphic designers, their time needs to be valued and not replaced with just coding slop. But still, it's better than how the video started off at.
It's not going
well.
well.
Probably still hates him, though.
God, this is the worst.
So I was scrolling and I literally only stopped and I'm like, damn, this is hot. And that's creepy because she's 15. That means go to prison.
Oh boy.
I'm a banana! And this is what my diaper looks like.
No! Ah, fuck!
There's
After
a
sailing
YouTuber
all that way,
who
too.
recently fell into the annals of myth.
And they're gonna
People
break my
even
boat.
questioning
And they're breaking my
if he
boat. I
existed
can hear them
in the
breaking my
first
boat.
place. Was this person ever real?
Okay.
Did he upload a single piece of content onto the website, or was he a collective
At least it's 10 o'clock.
hallucination?
Okay.
All in the head, if you will. And I'd like to first say I'm taking a huge risk
All right.
in making this video in the first
I think
place
it's-
because this YouTuber
That's a place to call it.
content talking or criticizing him
okay.
in any way possible.
Posted yesterday has been taken down and I can't get it back up.
Of course, I'm talking about
that
none
fucking
other.
sucks.
The man, the myth.
Okay, that's a process for tomorrow, I think. No, not tomorrow, because we're playing Expedition 33 tomorrow. That's a process for another time. Oh my god. Okay. I was not ready for that. I got jumped like crazy. Okay. Ooh. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm a doodle. I'm a doodle for 30 minutes. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, come here, tablet. Here you are, tablet. I'm gonna put on some music. Let me find something good. Yeah. Not too happy about that. Let's need to find some. You know what? Let's see if I get claimed for this. Trying to find a certain song. I mean, this one's good. Alright. Let's open the old art program. Start on doodling. Make sure YouTube's not yelling at me for what I'm playing. Hold on. I'm thinking. It's hard to think. My brain hurt. Oh, this was the song I wanted. I just like the little violin. I'm looking at references right now. Doing my best to find anything like reasonable to work from. Hmm. I am in fact struggling. Damn, now I'm pretty far back. You know what? Give me the boy. Where's the boy? Give me the boy. Look at the boy. And then give me what I was just looking at. Where did it go? I had it a second. There it is. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Idea. Oh. That's really complex for what I was thinking, but okay. Trying to remember her name. Come on. Really default. Okay, that's her name. That's what I want. I got it. Heavy referencing right now. Let's see how that works. We can give her the sword back too. Can we do it? I mean, it will wait for. Give her back her bun, but I like the spikiness of her back hair like that. like a loose combination of pretty much everything I've put her in, at least once. You know what? I could actually get rid of this part where it kind of loops in favor of just like a little couplet over her and there. And just have that kind of like sit over it like that. Give her some kind of like cloth in the back to like flow when she's fighting. Just give her some, you know, with the lack of cape, anyways, or anything else that kind of makes her move. I can that so these become like metal. This will be the same color. This would have rivets in it, like the dress. These would be just up a little bit more. This will be black. This will be black too. Yeah. How's that done? Looks like that. Separate color. I feel like I could just get rid of this a little bit. Could make that a hood instead of a scarf kind of thing. Let's make it a hood. Gives her look a little more practicality to it. And show that her arm does this. And then can loop around like that. It's all part of the same little thing. And then her shoulder. Basically just that. I feel like that's like a decent, healthy mix of both like the fantasy proportion aspect and also like some practicality to it. It is a little complex, but I think everything is doable. can draw her back too. Let's do that. Tail can stick out there. That pleats around like that. That. Chicken over. Poof. As shown over there. See how her arm kind of pops. Like that. Little doodle. Now I need the opposite. Cat ear. Adela's a little more lanky. I think it's on the opposite side that you put the cape. Got a lot of moving parts. I might move those around. Hold. I'm trying to base her a little bit more off of, I think, actual fencing coats. face is doofy. I don't think I had to make her like folds more interesting. I think I actually just answered my question. Something I haven't done in a long time. Let's do that. Not terrible. I wonder if I put like a belt. Included those maybe? I don't know. I feel like she wouldn't be wearing anything over top of that. Be on the other side. She's a fencer. I have to cover this side. Side that's the most open. Good boy, Stark. Just sitting over there in the corner. Can hide him. He's not super important. That. Alright. I think it's something. I don't know. I fucked around. We'll see. We'll see if I do anything else with that. Alright, come with me very quickly. So... which one is it? This one. Alright, so... Tomorrow... Let me reset that. So tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going back to work tomorrow or not. I might call out again. Would be nice to have another day off. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while. But so tomorrow, if I get an idea by the time stream starts, we might do the 2-hour art / animation work. If I don't, we might just hop straight into Expedition 33 tomorrow. Either or, we'll see which one happens. With Expedition 33, so what happened last time, because I know not a lot of people were there, and there's only 4 people here right now, but let's chill. So we hit like the end of Act 2, but I'm getting bodied by the boss, so I have to go back and farm. So we'll be farming for a little bit at the start when we start playing, because we have to go back. But after that, we'll probably be swapping over into Act 3. So we're probably headed for some crazy revelation shit, more so than we've already experienced. And I'm hoping that we can kind of put a cap on the game sooner rather than later. Because I would like to return back to Kingdom Hearts and finish that up. And I know not a lot of people are tuning in for the Expedition 33 streams anymore, but that's okay. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. We'll see if I do art. We'll see if I don't. And even if I start stream early, because I might not even go to work tomorrow. We'll see. But other than that, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you guys being here as always. And hope to see you again tomorrow. Yada yada. Blah blah blah. Stopping the music. That's it for me. Bye!